I can promise you that right now. I need it. What if I develop asthma?
Then die.
Yeah,
Just die.
well, but now I'll have my inhaler, so I won't die. I'll be like Carl Weezer. I could live my life as Carl Weezer. Chase, why aren't you in the game? Chase? I mean, this pretty toxic,
Aren't you in the game,
Chase.
Chase?
It's what the fuck?
Pretty
Ah,
fucking
Chase.
toxic, Chase. I've been here this whole fucking time, Chase. Did anyone get it? Oh, there he is. Welcome, Chase.
About time you show up, Chase.
Look, Chase, I made time in my busy schedule to do D&D this last time. So I don't have to do it next week, because I don't want to make you guys not do combat. You can find the time to put down Yu-Gi-Oh! For a minute. I understand you're addicted. It is the best card game after all. It's infinitely better than Magic.
All right, so who wants to be the first to start doing the rolls?
I think we should make Chase do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely make Chase
You
do
know
it.
what? Chase, you're going first. So I've rolled, and you have no choice but to give me an answer.
82.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah.
We're fucking wrong. This is 23.
See, Chase, that
All
was
right,
gonna
well.
be my guess, but now I have to switch my answer.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Brand, since you're so keen and toxic right now, we're gonna have you go next.
Yeah.
Okay. So I just rolled, so now you gotta go.
Well, considering I don't really need it because Ma already has inspiration, so I don't need mine. I'm just gonna do a random number, like a meaningless number, like the most meaningless number, 14.
14.
Yes,
Is that your final answer?
that would be. It's the most meaningless number I can think of. So yes.
Well, Brandon. If Dolgan doesn't have inspiration, give it to him. Because you were within 10. The answer was 4.
Wow.
So
Just
if you had
barely.
taken away the teen, you would have gotten it.
Oh no! Now me and Ma both have inspiration. Oh baby.
This combat's over.
Unfortunately, Brandon, you can't use your inspiration for Maz now that she gets her own.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, so who's next? You know, Matt, I'm picking you. You're quiet in the back.
Oh, okay.
So I'm singling you out.
Mhm,
Oh, okay.
mhm.
Alright, now time to roll up a new set of numbers, and they have been rolled.
Sorry, I was divining. 47.
Yeah, he's getting divine
Alright,
intervention.
Is that your final answer?
It is.
Alright, you're wrong. The answer was 81.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay,
Why
well,
didn't you just take Chase's
can we,
answer? Chase, I knew Chase's answer was gonna be right at some point.
Well, because, it's Chase. Why would I ever trust Chase?
Well, you don't have to trust him. You have to trust his numbers. He's a very good
But-
guesser.
But his numbers are stinky.
Separate the art from the artist, dick.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, you asshole. Look, just because, this artist might be a murderer, I did that doesn't mean I can't like the art.
I was gonna say, he got good art. He might be
Well,
a murderer, but like,
Well,
might be a
who's the-
furry, but
who's like one of the mangakas for fucking of a manga that got like oh yeah, it was like Rurouni Kenshin's like mangaka was like to be like a fucking pedophile or something, and people are like, oh, I guess I can't like Rurouni Kenshin anymore. It's like, no, you
can
still
still
like
like
it,
it, but you can hate the guy.
You can hate him. You can not like his future works, but you can like what he made already. Alright, so now it's your turn, Crystal.
I'm ready.
Can we go 2 out of 4 on correct guesses? I'm not hearing a yes or no, so I guess
That's how unconfident she is.
All
No,
right. Well,
Did you roll?
Well, yeah, I did roll. Crystal,
Okay.
Can we go? 2 out of 4? Can we go half?
No, I feel like today's gonna be something of a mediocre day.
Mhm.
So I think this is gonna be a mediocre number.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
And the number that I feel is fairly mediocre,
Yep.
that's sticking in my head,
Mhm.
is 46.
Ooh, 46. Is that your final answer?
It is.
Ooh, Chris, if you don't have inspiration, you can take that inspiration.
Hell yeah.
Because I was giving you a little bit of a hint unknowingly with what I rolled. Because the answer
It was so mediocre.
51. It was 51.
Oh.
I
Okay,
mean,
so it
also
was
pretty
mediocre.
yeah, also a very mediocre number.
And
All
you
very
know what?
mediocre numbers.
We also gotta roll for Angelina, and I do this every time. It's gonna be 35. Watch this.
Oh!
Hey.
There she
Well,
goes.
looks like Angelina gets some inspiration too.
Angelina's
baby.
inspired today.
He is inspired because there's a horrible eldritch abomination attacking her in the ocean right now. So
Well, it's less eldritch, more water.
Cthulhu comes from the water. He's eldritch. He's fine.
I mean, technically he comes. Yeah.
I mean, we all came from the water, Isaiah. I think we need a little bit.
He literally comes from the abyss in the bottom of the ocean. You can't
Yeah,
tell me otherwise.
I mean,
You know,
It's like-
we spawned.
We spawned from the ocean.
we
Isaiah.
did spawn from the ocean.
We
I mean-
might be Cthulhu.
I mean, I think Cthulhu comes more from a hand job, but that's just me.
What?
That's assuming your hand can wrap around those large tentacles of his. So I'm sorry, you don't have hands big enough to jack off Cthulhu. I'm sorry. You need giant Yowie hands to
Yeah,
jack off
big,
Cthulhu.
big Shaq hands, big Shaquille O'Neal heads.
I actually have really big hands.
Yeah, no, but are they like
Are they Yowie?
wrap around your entire hand and reach the back of your head big?
Yeah.
No, not that big. That's good.
Yeah, that's why you
That's
need
like-
Yowie hands. to
That's
do
like
that.
comically big.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what do you think? What do you think Yowie
What do you think
is?
Yowie hands
What do you think
mean?
Yowie is, Matt? It's funny. It's not real.
It's
Oh.
it's just gay.
Not real.
Yeah, it's
That's
not
what it is.
real, Matt. Come
It's
on,
just
it's not.
gay. It's just gay. That's all it is.
Everybody knows the gays aren't
Yeah, everyone knows that
real.
gay people
You know,
aren't
gay
real.
People aren't real. So in that case, Batanda is now out of the campaign.
Oh wait, no, that means I'm out too. All right,
Yep.
peace.
All right.
Look, we already knew
Speaking
Vashana wasn't
of
really here to
Vashana,
begin
did we
with.
get art?
Yeah, you know, you said you'd have
Did we-
art.
Did the art get finished yet, or are we still?
Not
still
yet.
waiting?
He gave it another week.
Damn.
Holy
a
shit!
long
This
This,
time.
sucks.
this fiber artist is
Yeah.
awful, Matt.
Yeah, he is. But
Are you
he
sure
had-
you don't want to take your money elsewhere?
I think he's
Yeah,
already.
He's already made it, but
Yeah, he had problems with his cat and all this.
Oh,
other
His
wow.
stuff.
cat.
Yeah.
that's
This
This
guy's
is
got
having
like,
a cat.
everything
Cats-
going wrong. This guy's had like
cats-
the worst month of his life.
cats can heal themselves. They're fine.
He's showing me good stuff, so I think it's gonna be worth it in the end.
Mm.
Yeah, no, it's definitely like there's someone that makes good art, and you know they show you a little preview to keep you hooked, and then they keep you on the dog every month. That's how they get you. I understand you. I've the same thing has happened to me.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
and
and I
then
mean-
Because
I
when
don't-
you get the art, you'll be happy that you got the art, and then you'll be happy that you never have to commission this artist ever again.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I only paid him $45, so
That's
once
not
I get
bad.
this art, I am done, and I can go find a new artist.
I was gonna say I've paid artists a lot more for worse, considering
Yeah.
Chase's first furry art was some of the most depressing things I'd ever seen in my entire life, and it was funny, and I paid him like 50 some odd dollars.
Was-
It was
Yeah.
$50?
Oh my god.
I mean, I'll show you the first sketch because
No. We'll wait.
It's changed from
Oh.
this sketch completely.
Oh.
So
Completely.
yeah,
Completely.
yeah. So this is just the first sketch. The second sketch is completely different than this one. So
You know, I'll pull it up for.
Alright. Alright.
Okay.
yeah, yeah. So
I like that you got her with small titties.
Mhm.
That is an important.
Yeah. That's an
Important
important
fact.
feature.
The
Yeah.
titties are actually bigger in the revised.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
They're still small.
Gotta, always
they're
gotta
just
always
slightly
gotta
bigger.
have bigger titties.
Yeah, they're still small, just slightly bigger.
But it's canonically confirmed that she's got small titties.
No, she has decent sized titties.
Yeah, she is
Says
decent. It's
who?
just that it's just they're the Constitution rules like I had you guys make
Yeah.
during the spa episode. She rolled good to have decent, but it's just that Eslar and Angelina's are just bigger.
Oh yes, Absolutely. By far.
All
Which is
right.
why they're not as big as Estelars. You know, you can't shove a present in there.
Yeah.
But they're still a present in and of themselves.
Of course, of
I
course.
It is a-
respect that.
It is a gift that can be unwrapped.
Also,
But-
I really love the way the artist does faces. So
But
this one doesn't have a face. That's all right. It's all right. I'll shut up.
all right, no, you're good. You're good. I was if you guys are ready, unless you need to go grab some snacks or do something, we begin.
I mean,
I'm good.
I'm ready.
Yeah, do the intro. I'm gonna pee. I'll be back by the time you're done.
All righty. So, when last we left our wanderers, Hank, the dwarf rogue, Eslar, the shifter druid, Dolkin, the Minotaur ranger, and Vashana, the Kalashtar sorcerer, the party had finished up a grueling combat with the Marrow that had attacked and attempted to raid the ship they were traveling on to Thelios, the elven capital, to speak with the matriarchy there about the dreaded king pieces they had collected on their journey. Taking some short time to talk with the crew, clean up the carnage, and collect the dead, the party soon figured out that this wasn't going to be the end of their troubles while venturing out at sea. A mirror showing the smug visage of Tethanol, the god of trickery, proudly explained to the party his intention and glee of sicking monsters at the party to take the pieces of the king they have by force, and warned them of the impending danger to come at them before cutting off the connection with that ever so smug smile on his face. In the following day, as a storm approached onto the ship, the party kept a vigilant watch out for the attack that should come, using Dolkin's senses to keep track of the Mera as they approached, while the rest of the party assisted in keeping the ship sailing forward and afloat. Eventually, the Marrow soon approached onto the ship and stopped it in its tracks, and soon a haunting voice reverberated in the back of their minds before a large, white-bodied creature appeared from the surf, tentacles wrapping around the ship, staring down those still on the deck, as Marrows jumped from the sea up onto the deck of the ship. And so, we will start the session by asking everyone to roll initiative.
Also, Dad texted me back. He said it's just because it's been real dry outside. That boss baby was getting nosebleeds. So.
Yeah, dryness. We'll do that. And let us turn down the sea music a little bit, and let's turn
This
on
is the battle music.
some battle music.
Tolkien's big +2 to initiative. I mean, I really am just the greatest. I mean, what?
Do you have advantage on initiative?
Yeah, Revised Rangers got advantage on initiative.
I just like that it's that one, and it says it's
and it shows a 20.
It shows a 20. Nah, you got.
So
I just
weird.
got a big 8 + 18 to initiative, guys.
You just got a big +18 to initiative, guys.
Okay, and let me click mole. So here.
Alrighty, let's roll for Angelina.
Where's
Ooh,
my?
that's
All
not
right.
very good for the girl. Alright, let us roll for the Marrow. Ooh, Marrow going last.
How the fuck do you roll initiative with her goddamn? Did you just click Dex?
No, you
No,
put there's the
they
little
have-
dice.
Oh,
have
it's
an
so
initiative
tiny.
up
I
in the top
can't
right.
see it. It's so tiny.
Yeah, it's up in the top right.
It's so
Literally,
fucking. Yeah, I see it
It
now.
just says
Alright.
initiative.
Roll for the Shadow
Yeesh.
Priest.
It's just so tiny. I can't see it.
Alrighty. Roll for the Aboleth.
Does that bury the aboleth? Oh no!
And yeah, we'll do that real quick.
Don't we actually know
And
this
roll the
Aboleth's name?
initiative.
We do.
I didn't write it down, so.
Nor did I.
Okay, fucking... And my enemies are cursed to always go last in initiative. The Aboleth also rolled a nat 1 on initiative.
You'd love to see it.
With his big
Okay.
0. His -1 in
And...
Dex. Hell yeah.
Let me turn down the music a little bit more. And the captain, since he stayed up on the ship,
Mon Capitan.
He also gets a nat 1!
Oh, I did.
And three things I rolled all get nat 1s.
Let's
Just keep
fucking
rolling with
go!
that, Isaiah. Just
And
keep
also,
rolling.
Angelina rolled a 2 on initiative.
Okay, well, you know,
so-
it's not a word.
NPCs are not allowed to go before
NPCs aren't allowed to go first, so... that's fine. That's funny. Anyways, going in descending order. Dolkin, we have you first.
Ah.
It is our
Did
boy.
we get our held action? Or I don't know. We were like, if we were.
We
holding action
we all
last
did say that we were holding actions.
Ah,
I don't know if you want
yes.
to, because I said I was gonna ready my bow.
Go ahead and what were the held actions you were doing last time?
I don't remember.
I was doing
I
the call
said-
lightning.
Yeah, I said I was holding my bow, and I wanted Ma to web one of them.
Unfortunately, let's see. The closest one would be this one, which should be just in reach. So go ahead and give a web for her.
Okay.
See if you can hold. See if you can hold on that one.
Oh wait.
It is a strength save. So. Needs to be
Probably going
that.
to see a DC 13 Dex save or
it's
be
a-
restrained. It's Dex.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, it just passes with a 13.
Oh, well, okay, never mind. Then that did nothing, and I'll just shoot my bow twice.
Yeah.
Held action. Is it? You can take all your attacks, or is
Oh
it-
no, I think it's just one, right? With held action.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just for a held action, it's only one. If you hold your attack action during combat, then you can do it twice.
Okay, no, I just so there's my.
But, okay, so which one are you hitting?
I would have just hit the first one that I saw, which probably would have been the one that Ma saw as well, because I assume they all
Okay,
jumped on at the same
so-
time.
It takes 14 damage.
Yes.
Alright, that brings it down to that much. Alright, and SR, you were doing Call Lightning?
Yes.
Alright, where are you gonna aim it at?
I'm gonna just drop it right on this boy.
On this boy?
On the aboleth.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll
It
your
is
damage.
storming out here, right? So I get an extra D10, right?
Is that how the spell works?
It does indeed say.
If it is storming.
It's at the bottom.
Let's
If
see.
you are outdoors in stormy
in
conditions.
stormy conditions, when you cast spells, because you control over the existing storm instead of creating a new one. Yeah, so you get to roll 4d10. So you can just roll it as level 4 then.
Pog.
Ooh.
Well, I
Or
mean,
Spit. That's still good spit.
pretty good.
19. Alright,
It's still alright
roll
damage.
Dex save for the aboleth. It fails, so it will take 19 damage.
Oh.
Minus.
I don't know if I can also tell Bjorn to spit at it, but
No, unfortunately
Okay.
not. It is not your turn. That was just a held action.
hmm
And I was holding La Firebolt.
All right, where are you doing firebolt at?
I'll chuck it at. I kind of want to chuck it at the aboleth, but I see this bitch climb up on board, and I'll yeet it at him.
From this position, you do have the mast in your way, so that will give him half cover.
Okay. Yeet.
So,
21.
but that will still hit for
9.
fire. For 9 fire damage.
9!
Alrighty. Okay, held actions.
I was
Oh,
holding a bow.
Okay, what are you gonna shoot at?
Considering where I was, I would probably go for the biggest threat, so probably the aboleth.
All right.
it is the biggest boy.
You do not get sneak attack, so you only get a bow shot on it.
Holy
19
shit,
does
we're
hit.
rolling
oh
high.
yeah.
Nice.
Let's go,
For-
gang.
8 damage. Yeah, you guys will roll high, and then I'll roll like garbage, which seems to be the norm with how this thing goes.
Three nat
Let's do it.
ones, so three nat ones is
Well,
pretty
that was on
upsetting.
roll. Well, this was on roll 20, and I'm not using roll 20.
Oh.
You know what? I'm just
putting away the virtual
because
dice.
I'm not liking how this is going so far. I'm gonna pull out the metal dice.
Ah, yes, of course, of course.
All right, so Dolkin, you're up first.
Yeah, Dolkin will see the big thing, but realize that a lot of his friends are going after it. So I assume I can't jump over this rail. So I will just, or can I jump over this rail? Go like that, or do I have to go all the way around like that?
You can jump over the rail. I'll say make because it is a bit. I'll say make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
to see if you can land on the ground safely.
My big +5.
Oh,
Come
you're
on.
also jumping over to the stairs.
Wow.
So,
Yuppie.
so where were you? You're right here?
I was right next to Mom. I was right here.
Right here? Okay,
Yeah.
so Tolkien, the moment you jump over the railing, you put your hand on the railing and throw your hooves over, your hand slips, and then you immediately crash your shoulder into the stairs and start tumbling down, and you are prone on the ground right there.
Oh, am I gonna take any damage?
No, you are just
Okay.
you are just prone. You're just
Well,
prone, right? You
so-
know what, for fun, you take 1 point of blood damage.
Yeah, you hear me?
You take seven points of embarrassment damage.
Yeah, 7 points of
So,
So that does
Emotional
use
damage.
15 feet. That
So I-
does use 15 feet of your movement.
so I would
and
just
you'll
have to
need
spend
use.
another
You'll need to use the rest of it to get up, and you will not be able to move.
That is fine then. Dolkin will get up after calling for Ma to like jump down in his system. And I'll just, you know what? I can hold my action, right?
Yes, you can hold your action.
Yeah, because I got up. I didn't waste anything. I will hold an action for one of these two to come towards me, and I will swing at them. And with yeah, and I'll have my shield out for an 18 AC. So that is my whole turn.
Alrighty. If that is the end of your turn,
Yep.
Dolkin, or not Dolkin, it is the end of your turn. Hank, it is your turn.
Honk!
Delectable. Considering that this guy is the biggest there, I would like to use my short bow again.
Alrighty, go right ahead.
You gonna take a bonus action to make it an advantage?
You know what? I will just steady aim, and then I will.
That way you can sneak attack.
Thank you, Matt.
You're welcome.
Whoa, whoa,
13, that was a
dice was
13.
weird. 13 misses as you shoot your bow. One of the many tentacles of the aboleth just swipe the arrow out of the air before it makes purchase, and its gaze locks on you.
What a fucking
Looking at you with its 3 eyes.
shit.
Oh, and Chase is gonna start getting
So-
racist.
Unfortunately, that does use your bonus action. Instead of aim, you
Uh-huh.
cannot move. So
Yep.
that is unfortunately all you can do.
That
for
is
now.
my entire fucking turn.
Alrighty. So, Vashana, it is your turn now.
Okay, so Vashana, feeling the presence of this thing in her mind, she knows mind shit, right? Because that's her
You
whole
do,
shtick.
but you're not. You don't really know much about aboleths, unfortunately.
Okay, but she feels like just
You-
this
you do-
overwhelming presence.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is a presence all you can feel as there's this like lurking in the back of your mind from the aboleth communicating with you before.
Groovy. Vashana's just gonna cry out, I don't like the fact that it can reach into our minds. Stay away from it. And let's see. Yeah, why not? She will, using her Pearl of Power to not burn a spell slot, cast one big ol' bolt of lightning. Straight
Alrighty,
You
out.
see.
You're doing it to.
Straight out.
Alrighty. So, let's roll for the 3 marrows. What are their decks again? Alrighty. So, let's see. First one, right closest. That is a failure. Second one, also a failure. And third one, also a failure. Okay, metal dice is not going so far good either. We're changing the dice out to a new one.
Yeah, of course,
Cool,
of
cool.
course.
I rolled a 4 and 2 5s.
Mm.
And then she will walk her way back here and burn 2 sorcery points. Because she can do that.
Yep.
And throw. Let's throw a firebolt at the aboleth.
25, that does hit.
Hey, points of fire damage. And that's gonna be it.
Alrighty. If that is the end of your turn, it is Ma's turn now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, do I have to roll the d6 so she gets her thing back?
Yeah, roll 1d6 to see if she gets her web back.
Nope.
She is not, so. She does not have her web back yet.
And
But you do have control of what she does on her
yeah,
turn.
I told her to come up and help me with these things, so I'm just gonna have her run right up to one of these and just jump and start biting at it.
Alright, go ahead and make a bite.
You got this, Ma. Come on. Come on. Yeah! Uh-oh.
A 9 unfortunately misses as she goes to bite at the marrow in front of her. The marrow just takes its blade and just tosses her fangs aside, hitting her in the face as it goes.
Well, that's all she can do.
Alright, it is the Shallow Priest's turn. As he is looking upon the battlefield, let's see what fun things I
Wait a second!
gave him.
I have an advantage on things that haven't taken their turn yet, Isaiah. That's a 21.
Does Ma get that?
Yeah, because she gets all my ranger stuff.
Let me
Let me find what it is. I think it is. Natural Explorer. Or favorite enemy. It's one of these.
Well, it's be natural explorer. Let's see. Has abilities against my level. Blah 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 blah. Gains proficiency. 2 skills. Absence. No. It has the game statistics driven by level, companion proficiency bonus rather in addition, proficiency bonus, that.
I thought
It benefits from
also-
favorite enemy. It benefits from
no,
favorite
never
enemy and
mind.
greater favorite enemy.
Nah,
So
then
she
never
does not benefit from natural
Yeah,
explorer.
never
So no,
mind.
that's just a 9.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, no, you're good. All right, so that one. Okay, so the Shallow Priest that is looking upon the battlefield right now. Let's see, he's got that and that available to him. What is the range on that currently? All right, he can do that from anywhere, and that one. Let's see. Would he? Let's take a look at the other one real quick. And that is a 20-foot radius. So if we did it right here, that would get everyone. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. So I'm going to need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw. As you see the marrow hold up the harpoon that he has and start to almost start to manipulate your the storm that you're controlling as well, Estelar, as the rain and area around you guys starts to get colder, and he's gonna cast Ice Storm on everyone.
Does this work on me even though I'm below?
Yes,
Okay then.
it is a radius.
Oh.
Well, I'm fucked.
Dex save.
Angelina needs to make one as well.
And for dear old mom.
Yeah, Ma needs to make
Wait,
a
let
dex
me
save
roll
as
for
well.
Bjorn.
Oh my god, Ma.
Wow, Angelina gets a 24. And the captain, his dex, he fails. So, the ones that fail are Vishana, Ma,
Mm-hmm.
and I think that's it, actually. Let me take a double look at it. That's the wrong one. Yep, just Ma and Vishana. And the damage on this, I'll just go ahead and roll it in roll 20, so make it a little bit faster. Do. So you guys are taking For those who failed, you are taking 20 points of damage.
That's a lot.
4 bludgeoning, and 16 cold. And for those who passed, you are taking 2 points of bludgeoning damage and 8 points of cold damage.
Okay, so 1, 2.
How much bludgeoning?
And-
Sorry.
4 bludgeoning and 16 cold damage.
Ow.
And also, I believe if you fail, you go prone.
Indeed.
Let me double check just to make sure.
What a wasted spell.
Isaiah, how the fuck do I change her hit points?
If you want to make it easier for yourself, just on her token, just like put her.
Oh,
What I
right.
usually do is put her AC and health in there.
Oh, that's
So I don't do it on the sheet.
Yep.
And dexterity saving throw. No, but okay. So you do not go prone. But the area guys around you for the next turn is now difficult terrain.
Good stuff.
So let me just. I'll make a quick area real quick. So it would start right there. So let's make a quick little circle. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. The thing is in my way. Oh, wait, shit. Did I just delete the...
Just
no.
deleted
Yeah.
initiative.
No, we're good. It's still there.
No, okay. There. It was in my way, so...
Mhm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That doesn't seem right. That should be much bigger. Like, yeah, right there. It should also be catching Dolkin in it,
Yeah.
too.
Well, I should be catching Ma as well.
No, Ma.
You
Oh,
said,
wait, did I?
yeah.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, when I meant, actually, Ma would take no damage. I apologize. You rolled for her and I immediately assumed. So she didn't take any because she wasn't on it, but everyone else is.
Yeah,
so.
that's fine.
Okay, so that ends that turn for that one. And it will move just to get right here. Alright. Oh, forgot to do the captain. He did pass. So his health is at that. Yep. And he would take half, so that'd be 10. And also Angelina, who also takes only 10. Okay, and with that, we move to your turn, Estelar.
It's
Oh yeah, and yeah, lightning. Call lightning is
Call lightning
is down.
It's dead. So quickly.
Yep. You were the only one concentrating on the spell, correct?
I think I was, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, unfortunately, yeah, you call lightning is down.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna... You know what I'm gonna do? We'll save the spicy stuff for later, but right now I think I'm just gonna hit... I'm gonna hit, this one over here that Ma is attacking.
Yeah, you'd be able to see it. They're tall. They're tall enough that you'd be able to see them.
Actually, maybe I'll kill that guy instead.
Alrighty.
Because I think he's a problem.
I think all of these people are problems.
Yeah, but like I want to kill that guy, so I'm gonna hit him with a scorching ray.
Alrighty, go right ahead. Does he have anything real quickly for me to look at? He does not have anything as a response to that. So, yeah, those all hit.
And then I also get my extra D8 that Bjorn gives one point of fire damage
1
extra.
point.
And
So, let's see,
Bjorn.
that's 10.
Damn, Bjorn!
That's 10, 15, 21, 22 points of damage to it.
Then I will have Bjorn move. We'll have him move
he-
like
Yeah,
Yeah,
he can
yeah.
float, so the difficult terrain doesn't matter for him.
yeah. I'll have him go like right there. Like
Mhm.
there. And then I'm gonna have him hit the one that Ma is attacking. With a flame seed?
A 15?
That 15 will hit. for 5 points of damage.
Damn, Bjorn.
Oh.
And then I'm going to move. I'm gonna move like just a little bit further in, like right there. And that'll be my
Alrighty.
turn.
Okay. It is Angelina's turn, and she, sensing the direness of the current situation, is going to... Let's see. Could she get all of them?
Uh-oh.
She could.
What does she do?
So what she is going to try and do right now is she is going to reach out her hand, and you guys will see the area around these four over here start to warble. She's going to cast Slow on them. At least attempt to.
Nice. My girl.
So, first we'll roll for the marrow. What is a marrow's wisdom? Alrighty. DC is 15.
They seem like pretty wise creature.
That fails.
Oh, well.
That's a natural 1.
Oh, well.
And that fails, so all 3 of these marrows are now slowed.
Oh!
Nice.
Alrighty, and oh right, and for the aboleth, let us see what the aboleth has. And there it is. All right, wisdom saving throw. That is a 23. So
I was gonna say, it's gonna pass. It's gonna pass, 100%.
Yeah. So unfortunately, while the aboleth seems to be unfazed, the other 3 marrows seem to definitely be a little more perturbed by the current situation as their movements start to slow down. And Angelina is going to. She is going to move probably a little further away from the aboleth, and move herself just right there where Dolgan is to keep her safe. All right, it is the captain's turn as he is now revving up for combat.
I know it would have been really funny if you made it a charisma save.
That is also true. I did forget about that. Well, she can do that for next time.
No, I don't know what these things charisma are. They could be like plus 12. I just thought it'd be funny if like.
I don't imagine they're very charismatic.
Well, I usually base her things off of what she probably would know. But let's see.
And these things are sexy.
Yeah, obviously. Okay, so it is the captain's turn. What does he have? Unfortunately, seeing all the snow gathered around the area, his feet are kind of stuck. He's like, "Oh, cursed sea dogs. Fine, then I guess I'll wait a bit to come to you." As he's gonna move right here, he's gonna take out his hand crossbow instead. And he's gonna aim at the one being peppered already. So, the Caputan gets 2 attacks. Actually, no, he only gets 1, actually.
What?
He gets, he can only do 1 attack with his hand crossbow.
Oh.
So, unfortunately, let's see what he rolls to hit it. Ooh, that's a 19 to hit. That definitely does hit. Not doing terrible damage, but maybe he can roll max. Nope, he rolls minimum. For 3 points of damage.
You mean maximum?
We're so
sorry, maximum damage. All right,
maximum
I
damage.
apologize. All right, that ends his turn, unfortunately, but he's kind of looking over the deck right now and keeping a track on where all of you are at the current moment.
We started off so well.
So now it comes to the marrows. We will start with the 2 right here. This one.
Just gonna pick up Ma and throw her over the side.
Nah. This one, we will start with this one. That marrow is going to throw its harpoon at you, Dolkin, and try to pull you, and he's gonna pull you forward.
Okay.
And you are just within range. So, let us look at the marrow real quickly. Alrighty. So, That's probably not good. That's going to be a 13 to hit. Rolled pretty low.
That sadly does not hit.
Yep. All right, and it's just going to take its harpoon again, quickly pulling on the tether it has to pull it back, and go for a second toss on you. A fucking another 13. My dice suck right now. That one's going away too. We're pulling out this one.
Ducky dice.
The ducky dice.
Alright.
I'll send them your way.
So that one misses, unfortunately. This one is going to move and get right here as well to get within range to hit you. And we roll for... Ooh, that is a 23 to hit.
That will hit.
With the harpoon. So you are taking...
Yes.
That is the D8s if I... Nope, D6s. So you are taking... Oh, that's it's a pretty hefty amount. You are taking 14 points of piercing damage. And he's going to pull you 10 feet closer.
Now, Isaiah,
And-
will this
and
get
pull you
my
right here.
will I get my reaction out of this if he pulls me
No.
in again? 'Cause I'm
If
holding
you
my
get your
action.
if he pulls you in closer, yes, you will get your reaction. Seeing as you are where he wants you to be, he will just throw his harpoon at you again.
Yeah.
Is
Shit.
it he can just pull, or is
Yep,
isn't
you
there
can
like
and there's no save. You can just pull.
I thought it was a contested strength check.
Let me recheck that just real quick. The harpoon.
I mean, some weapons don't have saves for things like that.
Yeah.
Wait, did I not add it on here for some reason?
It might just be one that doesn't have it, Isaiah. So.
I could have sworn, if I remember, the harpoons did let them pull you close. Oh, okay. No, you are correct, Matt. It is a contested strength check. It is a contested strength check. My bad.
Yeah, I thought just being able to pull 10 feet is a little dumb or broken.
my bad. That is my mistake. So yes, Dolkin, roll a strength check to resist this.
All right, I got him.
Just a strength check.
Yeah. That's what I'm good at.
Alright.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
Now,
Maybe.
now it's gonna roll. Let's
Maybe?
see what it gets. Ooh, it gets a 2 on the dice, so you are not pulled closer. But it is still going to. So since you're not there, it's still going to do the same thing and hit you again with its harpoon. So that is 19 on the dice.
Yep.
So
One
that's
more
gonna
than my
hit again.
AC.
Alrighty. So and that is going to be. Ooh, that is going to be 15 points of piercing damage. And it is going to try and pull you again. So go ahead and make another strength check.
Yeah. Dolkin just grabs at the harpoon. Oh no, that's not good.
Okay, 13. And it gets it just beats you. It gets a 14.
Oh no.
So as it hits you in one side of your stomach, you manage to shrug off the pulling from this large beast as it growls, pulls its tether back, and goes to strike at you again. This time, the harpoon, the little hook on the front of it that kind of catches you, just manages to pull you enough where you just let go your hand on the tether, and it pulls you closer. And now you have 2 of these things staring down at you. The other ones are slowed now, so they get 1 attack. So this one's going to move a little bit closer. This one's going to start lumbering down the stairs a little bit. And this one will get over the edge. They can only make 1 attack, so they've got long range. With their harpoons with disadvantage, which is about the best they can do.
That's I honestly have to just picture it. The most hilarious thing. 3 super slowed Marrow just like...
Yeah, throwing the
Struggling
world's
to pick-
slowest harpoon.
Yep.
No, they're
as
struggling
they,
to
as
pick
they
up-
all slowly pick up their harpoons to throw. Let's see.
And their
gonna-
their tentacle like legs are just... Because they
well,
only move 5 feet.
Oh, well, actually, the captain is closest, and I did say they would aim at the closest one. So it is going to roll with disadvantage to hit the captain.
No.
Mon
So,
Capitan.
let's see. That will be a 16, which will hit him, and yeah. So that 16 is going to hit the captain. And doing 9 points of piercing damage to the captain. And it's going to try and pull him closer. Let's see. -9. Captain's not looking good, so contesting strength. Marrow gets really bad. That is an 8. And dear old Captain will get, he needs to just roll good, a natural 20.
Hey!
My boy.
So you know what happens instead? As the Marrow tries to pull him, the captain, as he gets stabbed in the shoulder with his harpoon, grabs the harpoon, grabs the tether, and pulls the Marrow closer instead.
My boy.
Literally grabbing it, and says, "Get over here, you little bastard!" As he pulls it closer and tosses it to the. And you know what? With a natural 20, he also shoves it inside of the railing.
Oh, hell yeah.
What a
And-
fucking badass.
What a god.
Give him a little bang for his buck for the natural 20. So yeah, all right. So that ends that Marrow. This one, I think you are the closest, Dolkin.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's going to shoot at you with disadvantage. Unless it's a natural 1. No, it rolled a 3 and a 2, so that misses. And then the last Marrow, I think you are still the closest. Dolkin. Yeah, you're still the closest. So again, with disadvantage, it's going to try and hit you.
Yeah, of course.
Rolled a 2 on the dice, and okay, so they both miss, as this slow seems to be really fucking him over a little bit.
Yeah, they throw the harpoons, it just falls right out of their hand onto the floor.
Yep. Yeah, just onto the floor. Like, it makes it easier, because now they don't have to, waste so much energy pulling him back. But now they're going to try and save to get out of the slow. So that one fails. Natural 20. That one gets out of it. So this one is no longer slowed. And the last one is also still slowed. So one of them does manage to break out, but the other two are still slowed. All right, it is the Aboleth's turn. So the first thing it's going to do is, looking at the battlefield right now, it is going to make a choice. Let's say 1 and 2 will be Estelar, and 3 and 4 will be Hank. Actually, no. Would it be smart enough? Let's roll an intelligence check for this thing. Oh yeah, it's pretty fucking
What if
smart.
we were combating intelligence?
No, it's just for something that it knows. So instead, yeah, Hank, it's gonna go for you. I need you to roll me a Wisdom saving throw.
My best.
Your best stat. Come on, Hank.
Oh!
What did I fucking say?
You succeed as you feel the Aboleth.
Damn right.
Its eyes all start to, move their way down onto you, and there's a flash as you hear this thing in the back of your mind saying, "Oh, don't need to be afraid. We can be friends, can't we?"
I ain't afraid of no sea slug.
It angrily looks at you. So that wastes one of those. And what else does it have?
Do I, take any damage or anything?
Nope.
Okay, that's fog.
So, instead, it can't do that, but what is its movement again? Right, so it is going to move and get right here.
Don't tell me it's gonna
Hello?
climb on the ship.
Oh, that'd
And
be so
then
cool.
you see as its body
Oh,
Oh, it's coming
slumps
on.
over and
Oh
gets
my
onto the
God.
ship.
Oh, it's
As you
coming
feel again the ship rock to one side as it gets closer, and you see those tentacles start to drag its body just a little bit closer, and boom, gets right
Oh, boy.
here.
oh
Okay,
no.
I might be afraid
boy.
of a sea slug.
Good luck,
As
Estelar!
this thing stands a good, nearly 19 feet tall, staring down at all of you.
He's almost as tall as Estelar.
He's almost as tall as Estelar.
Alright, and that ends its turn, since it wasted its action trying to enslave you, Hank.
Mm-hmm.
So, Dolkin, it is now your turn.
Yeah, I'm thinking that to apply a poison to a weapon, it takes a bonus action, right?
Yes, I would say it would take a bonus action to do that.
Well, I mean, I'm not dead. I'm pretty hurt, but like I'm not dead yet. So you know what? Doku will reach into his bag and then pull out the Arctic Creeper poison and smash the bottle onto his axe.
Ah, I see. Make it even faster.
Yeah, and then just run towards this one, two-handing it, and just take a swing.
All right, go ahead and swing.
God
A
fucking
9, unfortunately,
You know
will
what?
not hit.
I'll use my
as you go to
inspiration.
swing in this, you're gonna use your inspiration.
You can't miss twice in a row. That's literally never happened before
So
in the
you're
history
using
of D&D.
inspiration to reroll.
Yeah, son of a
And-
bitch.
An 11, unfortunately, still misses. As
Oh.
you go with your first swing, the marrow just its body like an eel, just kind of like lurches back as you go to swing. That area, you just catch air as its body morphs back into the spots it was currently occupying.
It's fine. It was all a bait, so that as it was jumping back, Ma could go for the jugular
Oh boy.
with a 24.
24 will hit.
Where's the? All right, you just gotta click bite here.
Alrighty,
that is
so that would
12
be-
plus 8, 20 points of damage.
All right, so let's see if it can resist the poison. Its con is that. All right, so we are going to roll. It passes.
Oh, okay, so only takes
with a 17, so it takes
12 piercing.
16 16 points of damage. Still quite a good bit of damage.
And then as Asmo like jumps onto it, and as it like flails to get her off, Dokin will take a second swing at it. Hopefully hitting this time with a 26.
Yeah, a 26 hits, and that does
5 points of a big slash.
plus your damage from your favorite enemy.
Oh yeah, 9 damage.
Yeah. So as you do that, as Ma bites onto it and latches onto his jugular, you see this thing start to cry out in this guttural, almost sloshing language that you don't understand. As you then bring your axe, as Ma kind of like adjusts its head to your blade, and you decapitate it.
Oh, I was gonna have. Can it still roll the con save? Well, I guess that was a waste of my poison then. So, well, shot.
Does the poison like what is
One-time thing. So,
yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, once you coat
make
it and then
more
once you coat it and then use it, it does go away.
well, that is fine. And then Dolkin will basically just reach over to Moss so that she can run up on me and then jump off to bite it, the one next to me.
She already used her reaction.
No, I meant on her turn. Like I'm basically telling her what to
okay.
do.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
What did it cry out or not? What?
It basically, son of a bitch!
Ah,
All right. That is my turn because I don't have a bonus action.
Alrighty. Hank. Or actually, no. Before that, the Aboleth is going to take a legendary action.
Uh-huh.
So, it is going to use a tail attack on... Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. 2 is Zestlar, 4 is Hank. Estelar, this attack is coming for you.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty, so that will be a 19 on the die for a 28 to hit. I assume that hits.
I think it hits.
Alright, so
No,
you are
it doesn't.
taking
no.
you are taking 8 you are taking 13 points of bludgeoning damage as
Okay.
you see the tail of this thing swiftly, in conjunction with its large body, come and just strike you across the side, and sending you and sending you forward into the crate next to you.
Bitch.
All right, and Hank, it's your turn now.
Hell yeah. Okay. Hank, seeing
Ooh,
Estelar
what
just
happened? What happened to your mic, Chase?
Oh,
using his webcam mic.
oh, you're back.
I was about to say.
Okay, is it going now?
There,
Yeah,
there
there
we
you
go.
go.
That's better. You just got really muffled and far away for
Yeah,
a second.
sorry about that. So seeing
You're good, you're good.
Estelar get swiped at by this aboleth, Hank is going to first of all freak out. He's like He's like, oh fuck, Assault! Because that was a pretty beefy hit, and Hank is going to run at the aboleth, and you know what? I will take a swipe at it with the dagger of venom's already been used, right?
Not today.
No.
It's a new
I'd say,
day.
remember, it refreshes every dawn.
Yep,
so.
yep. Yeah. I was just making sure. So I will use the dagger of venom.
All right, go ahead. Roll the hit. That is a 25. That definitely hits.
Nice.
Hank's pissed.
Alrighty, so it needs to make a Constitution save. DC is 15, correct?
Yep.
Alright, then it needs to make... it gets a 16, so it just passed. So it passes by 1. But I do believe it still takes half damage. Wait, no. Oh, no, the save is just to be poisoned.
Yeah, it takes 2d10
Yeah.
and resist the poison.
Yeah, so I still take the 2d10. Or I still get the
Oh,
2d10.
actually, if I remember... Okay, so the thing about the Dagger of Venom is, so it uses your action... It uses your action to get the blade coating. To get the blade coating, so you're not be using your attack action to do it. But you can use your bonus action if you wanted to, then, swipe at it with an offhand. Which you'll still get the 20. Which you'll still get the 25 and everything.
He's saying you can.
Yeah.
So
I'll do
so
that.
basically, if you wanted, because I didn't read that, so yeah, so you still hit. I'm just saying this is using your action and your bonus action together to do this.
And would that get rid of my sneak attack?
No, you still
No,
should.
because that's right there.
you just don't have a bonus act. You just don't have a bonus action.
All right. Okay.
All right,
That's
and
fine.
so that is and also because it would technically be an offhand. This will be -4 from the damage, but it's still a lot of damage. So that is
Juicy chunk.
let's say that is -4. That makes it 8, 11, 28 points of damage.
I see.
Alrighty, and do you do anything else on your turn?
I do not believe so.
So you're gonna stay there?
I will stay here.
All right. At the end of your turn, it's gonna make another legendary action, and it's gonna swipe at you with its tail.
'Cause I'm gonna show this bitch that I am indeed not afraid of no sea slug.
That is a 25 to hit.
I ain't afraid of no sea slug.
You should be afraid of some sea
That
slugs.
might hit.
It's fine. You have uncanny dodge. You can take half
I'll
damage.
allow it to hit.
Yeah.
I'll allow
You
it
take-
to hit me.
You take 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Uncanny dodge.
Fuck,
Well,
that's minimum damage.
I will indeed uncanny dodge that.
All right,
Because
so that goes down to 10 points of bludgeoning damage instead. As you go to strike this thing, you see all 3 of those green eyeballs that it has stared down at you, and again, one of its tails just comes back around and smashes right across your shoulder. You do manage to avoid to one side, but you feel like your bone crush a little underneath its weight as you feel its anger.
big oof.
And
But not enough of an oof to take down Hank.
Vashana, it is now your turn.
Okay, Vashana coughs up some blood. Will, just ever so slowly crawl her way out of this.
That will use 10 points of. That will use 10 feet
Yep.
of your movement.
Yep. And as soon as she gets out here, she's just like, "Ow, that hurt a lot." That some bitch over there. Let's see. That's not. Nope. Can I do that one? Nope. How about that one? I can do that one. But he's still looking kind of healthy, yeah?
He doesn't look like he's taking a lot of hits.
Okay. So, yeah, let's do that at, third level? 1,
Alrighty.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, it's pretty good.
Alrighty, so that is 10, 16, 18 points of force damage. Not bad. As you barrage this thing with a flurry of magic missiles, as it goes as it goes smacking basically 2 into the shoulders, 2 into the stomach, and 1 to the forehead that smacks it backwards. And then just, it slowly lurches its head forward, just staring at you.
Okay. Is Sleet Storm a concentration?
No, it is instantaneous. The effect just lasts until the end of his next turn.
But okay, whatever.
This is not Sleet Storm, it's Ice Storm.
Got it. 2 more sorcery points, and Aboleth is getting Firebolt.
With 19.
18, that does hit. It takes 4 damage. Alright, Dolkin.
Yes.
I'll use the rest of my movement to go 5, 10, there. I'm scared. I'm very scared.
Okay.
Just back up to the edge.
So, Dolgan, it is Ma's turn. So I assume you're using the same flavor. You wanted to basically crawl over
Yeah,
to...
like run on my
facing
arm and
this
then
side.
jump up and fucking eat it him.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll an attack for her.
Roll that fucking bite. Come on, Ma! 15, maybe?
15 does hit.
Oh! She really is the best, I mean, of all time. With another 12 points.
For 19 points of
piercing.
damage. Alright, roll another Constitution save for it. That is a 10, so it fails, so it's taking that full damage.
That full 19, baby.
Alrighty, yeah, she takes that
Oh,
damage.
hold on, let me roll the d6. She get her web back?
Oh, yeah.
Nope.
No, definitely not.
Nope.
Alrighty, is that the end of your turn? Or I assume that'd be the end of Ma's turn. She can only bite.
Yep, she can only do bite and nothing else.
Alrighty, so it is now the Shallow Priest's turn as it steps forward, and seeing the way combat is going so far, you're gonna see him hold that harpoon in the air, and almost a golden energy is going to surround it, and let's see. Range on this spell. 30 feet. And it is going to cast right here to catch himself. Is going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Oh.
Fucking great.
He should walk forward a little bit so I could also get the heals.
He could
Yeah,
choose
alright.
heals though.
So, doing it on all the allies that he has on the field. Wait, how much is it? It is that much. Plus spell casting. Oh, that would be that much, that much. Okay, for that much. So, Bapa Boopy, you go back up by that much. You go back up by that much. You go back up by that much. You basically negate all of Ma's damage that she just did.
All 19? Uh-oh.
And you go up by... And also the Aboleth goes up. Alrighty. And at the end of the Aboleth's turn, or not, at the end of the Shallow Priest's turn, because he uses action for that, the Aboleth is going to make another legendary action, and is going to smack down on you again, Hank. Because you have rightfully pissed it off.
Is the snowstorm dead, or...
Oh, yeah, the
Okay,
area
just-
is no longer difficult terrain as
just making sure.
all the snow melts. Alrighty, so that will be a 22 to hit.
That might hit.
Okay. And you are taking... Let's just take a second glance so I don't forget. Alrighty. You are taking... that is... You are taking 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
I uncanny dodge.
You can't.
Okay.
You already used your reaction.
You already used your reaction to do it once. So
I
you
know.
are unfortunately taking that much, but that is its last legendary action for this round. And Eslar, as the Aboleth, once it takes 2 tail strikes against Hank being able to dodge one, and then the other one coming around and smacking him onto the ground, it comes around to your turn. What do
Oh
you do?
boy. Hank, let's see if he gets out of here. And I am going to... So, I can have Bjorn do this thing, but we technically have separate turns, so I would have to hold my action
Well,
for
he's
this.
after he's after you.
Yeah, I kind of want him to get us out of here first before I do what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, you can hold your action to do a spell.
Sure, we'll do that. I'm gonna have him come here, and I'm gonna have Bjorn teleport us out of here because we need to leave.
I
We'll go,
almost had them.
wait, it's all right. It's on that
I
tag.
had them on
Yeah,
the
like right
ropes.
there. So
Alrighty.
I'm gonna have him move us. Blip.
Yep,
And
and,
then
Hank, you'll
Hank,
be
if
right
you would
there.
like to move, if
Yeah,
not,
if
you're gonna
this-
take damage. So the Aboleth gotta make a dex save.
That is a failure, so it takes 5 fire damage.
And then I'm gonna do something. We like to do a little trolling around here,
Gonna do
right?
something a little wacky.
I'm gonna do something I've never done before because I think this could be fun. I'm going to cast Conjure Animals.
Oh, Jesus Christ, why'd you do
Oh
this to me?
fuck.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
I'm
would you-
sorry.
Why would you
Don't you
do, why would you
remember
do
whenever-
this to me?
Crystal, don't you remember
Alright,
whenever I
so,
did this?
Alright, so a second ice storm to kill all of them, got it.
No. I'll just do 2. I'll do 2 ones. I'm gonna.
So you're gonna do 2 monsters of challenge rating 2 or lower?
2 of 1
2
or lower.
of 1 or lower.
2 of
And
1 or lower, okay.
I am going to choose young winter wolves.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go for
I do-
winter wolves.
I
And
do
I
have two winter wolves.
I'm gonna
so
drop
let me-
one here, and I'm gonna drop one here.
Good.
Protect us from the Aboleth, at least for a short while.
in front of it.
Yes.
Yeah, one there and one yeah.
Ooh.
Alrighty. It's been a while since I pulled up a winter wolf sheet.
Does say they are large beasts.
Not the young winter wolves.
I'm looking at it right now, Isaiah.
Are they a large beast?
It does say large. I'm looking at their stat block right now. It does say large beast.
Oh, they are large beasts. Wait, I thought the is the regular winter wolf a huge beast? No, it's also large. What? Doesn't make any sense.
Well, they're all large boys.
I'm gonna say because these are young winter wolves. I'm gonna say the size of regular wolves because that only makes sense for a regular winter wolf to be a large and these to be small or medium.
That's fine.
So I'm just that's the way I ruled and that's the way they've been because I always imagined them to be that. So
All right. I'm just gonna yell at them to, attack the
Die.
Aboleth.
they roll their own initiative? So I guess I'll roll.
If you want, I can roll for them. 'Cause you have a
I'll
lot of
roll for them. It's fine. They'll both just go on the same turn.
Oh,
All right, so it's going to be a
Nice.
bit, but what is their health? They are 37 and 14. All right. So with that, it comes to Angelina's turn. Unless you held your action, so you can't do anything else.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
I would like to say after Estelar pulls us out of there, I want Hank to look at Estelar and say, What are you doing? I had him on the ropes." And then he leans in. He's all like, "Thank God you took me." I was on the ropes.
Alrighty. Alright, so it comes to Angelina's turn. She's still concentrating on haste, or slow, so she can't do that. She is going to cast... she can't do that, or that, or that, because those are all concentration. She is going to cast, so make an attempt while still holding back the other marrow. She is going to move and kind of start just like sidling around since, she's sort of in the back right here. She's gonna cast a hideous laughter on the aboleth. And I'll roll to see if she would even know anything about an aboleth. Or, well, no, I'll roll in the game. I don't know why I'm rolling out of game for her. Let's roll, or I guess we'll roll an Arcana. Make the DC. The DC will be pretty high, but I believe in the girl.
She's gonna drop concentration on slow.
Oh right, not hideous laughter. My bad. I was looking at the wrong one. She's gonna do chromatic orb.
That's better.
Okay, so no. Okay, so unfortunately, she does not know anything about aboleths. She did not roll high enough. So instead, just a chromatic orb at the aboleth. Chromatic orb. Hiya. Cha-cha-cha.
Spin the diamond.
For 25 for 14 points of, since Eslar did it, we'll do lightning damage.
I didn't want to do poison damage.
What kind of damage is it?
I mean, chromatic orb can't do poison. It's
Wow,
just
what a-
fire, lightning.
What a bad
Nice.
spell. Bad spell.
Alrighty, so unfortunately that ends her turn, but she will go ahead and move and kind of just get onto the stairs right here, give herself a little bit of protection. Alrighty, it comes to the captain's turn. Seeing the very, very large aboleth climb to his ship, you know, he's a brave man, but he's not that brave, unfortunately. So he's like, I'll deal with the matter that on the deck. As he is going to, since we did it for Dolkin, also do it for the captain. Another natural 20 from the captain. This is his ship, I guess. So
Hey, guys, boggin.
basically, he does what you did before Dolkin, but he does it right, as he just, you know, leaps over the railing and does a front roll into the ship and gets down right here, and is going to come up to this marrow right here, and is going to start attacking it. And I guess I was doing his thing wrong, because his attacks are a little bit different. So he's going to attack this one with a hand crossbow. There's a +4. That was cocked, so let's do that again. Okay, so that was going to miss, so he misses that one. And then he is going to take one swipe with his longsword on the marrow in front for a fucking natural 20.
Oh, thank God we have the captain here. The real MVP.
Holy shit, the captain's popping off. What the hell?
Woo! Yeah.
This is his ship.
Freaking
He's
That's what I went for. That's what it's all about.
Captain Buccaneer saving the day. Alright, so that is, so +13 to this damage. So he does 18 to the marrow in front. Basically, what the marrow healed, the captain takes away. As he comes down, misses with one shot, and then takes his sword and just slashes right across its stomach, and he's like, "I'm at you, you scurvy dog!" Alrighty, that is the captain's turn.
We don't need Maw, we just need the captain.
So the Marrow's rightfully, you know, a little confused at this display, but, let's see. He is going to go roll a d6 to see who he goes after. Let's see who the lucky... Okay, the captain's gonna be lucky. Alright, so the Marrow is going to strike and get a soft 20 onto the captain. And this will be 10 points of damage to the captain. As in retaliation, it swipes at the captain. And for a second swing with the harpoon, gets a 23
Oh, but those.
for almost minimum damage, for 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Onto the captain, and as the captain starts, you know, getting hit now that the Marrow focuses attention onto him, he's not looking so good now, as those two earlier shots seem to maybe increase his bravado, but now with this Marrow focusing its attack on him, he's not looking all too good. Let's see. This marrow that's still slowed is going to not get right there. I can't move that far. Wait, no, it was right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't move right there. It's going to take its harpoon and throw at the captain.
Isn't that the one where the harpoon is stuck in the deck board?
Yeah, that was the.
That is correct. Then, let's see. Then, if that's the case, I did roll for the attack. I'll roll for a strength. I'll re-roll for a strength check instead to see if he can
rip it off the.
Yeah, to see if he can rip it out of the bars. So, with a 12, I'll say I'll roll a d100 for him to see if that's quite enough. 50, no. So no, the marrow tries to pull at the harpoon that it has that's lodged into the side of the between the bars of the ship up on the upper deck, and can't do it. Instead, just says, basically fuck it, and just tosses tether to the side. That's his only thing it can do, so it's going to roll to see if it can break out of the slow again. It is still slowed, unfortunately. This one is going to kind of like, not so much as like what you guys have been doing and jump off, but its body's going to more or less just slither onto the deck.
Oh, fucking cheaters.
And it is going to... Oh, captain's right there, so... Let's see what happens. The captain was a brave idiot. Captain was a brave idiot. And... damn. I thought that was low enough, but... I was thinking of Dolkin. That is a 15, which hits the captain.
What the fuck is his AC?
14.
Oh, I was gonna say, that's pretty fucking low.
And... Oh my god. Does 15 points of damage, and as it does, you see as the captain, these marrows start to swarm onto the deck of the ship, and he's not dead,
but he's definitely unconscious.
He is knocked unconscious as it gets him in the side, and he immediately just falls over onto his back and starts to bleeding out. So I'll roll death saves for him.
Oh god.
But the marrow still has one attack left, and
he can pull the captain since the captain's unconscious.
He's not going to bother to.
He's gonna throw one at me or Maul?
He's gonna throw it at you, Dolkin.
Okay.
So it's a disadvantage. So that's definitely gonna miss, but he can get a nat 1. Nope. So that was actually a 15 to hit. I assume that misses.
It does miss.
All right.
My AC without a shield would be 16.
Do you have your shield on, or?
No. Remember, because I switched to two-handing my weapon.
Right.
So he missed by 1.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. So it comes around to the last one, who's still slowed. And he's only got a couple targets he can make, but seeing what's happening over there, is that... You know what?
My wolf?
It
At
could
extra
be funny.
disadvantage.
It could be funny. No, actually, no. He's got a range of 60.
Oh.
No, my wolf!
So the wolves he'll make an attack against them, just to see if he can. He's got 1, but it's a disadvantage. Okay, that'll hit. Roll this next one. That will hit. And it will do 11 points of piercing damage to the wolf. And he will do a contesting strength check against that wolf to pull it. This wolf needs to fucking nat 20 or else it... the wolf does get pulled closer.
No, not 10 feet closer!
And basically, actually, you know what? I'm gonna roll again, because he basically does smash the wolf's face into the bars of the fucking railing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna roll another. Yeah. So it'll do like another d6 of bludgeoning damage to the wolf. Only 1. He takes an extra 1. As you hear a...
Buddy, no!
As its face just gets smacked between the bars with a harpoon against inside its shoulder. And roll 1 more. And he finally breaks out of the slow too. He just breaks out of it. So with that and pulling the harpoon back, you see the energy start to reinvigorate back inside of that marrow. All right, and now it comes around to the aboleth. So the aboleth is going to... He's got options. He has quite a number of options.
It's got 2 scary wolves right there. I mean...
Let's see. They can't do that on you. And he can't, but...
Yeah, you can do some finfagling. Get it?
Do a
'Cause he's
little
fish.
trolling.
Do some finfagling because he's a fish.
The aboleth with its body. Damn, it has options that I'm not sure what it wants to do right now. You know, okay,
Gotta
no,
roll
it
for it.
will. Yeah, fuck it. I'll roll. I'll roll to see what it does. Below 50, it'll do that. Above 50, it'll do that. Okay, above 50, it's gonna do that. All right. So for the time being, the aboleth is just going to start swiping at the wolves in front of it.
Oh no! Medical attack!
So it is going
They're
to start
so
hitting
dead.
the one. It's going to start hitting the one that's already injured.
Okay, they were supposed to be they're just supposed to stall for us. That's why I put them there.
Alrighty. So that will be a natural 1. Okay, I'll roll for severity. Not so severe. Okay, so that is 1 attack that one lives through. All right, so it misses with 1 tentacle attack as the wolf ducks between it. A second will be that's gonna hit. That's gonna be a fucking 26.
Well, goodbye to one of them.
Ooh. Doing 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's all, folks.
And 1 more is going to seal the deal. Oops, don't roll damage again. That is also gonna hit. That's gonna be a 19 to hit. And that is going to be just enough to kill it.
Damn it!
So that one goes poof as the aboleth starts moving again, its body crawling across the ship.
Yo, he be schmovin'.
He do be moving. That wolf's not doing his job of blocking him like I summoned him to do.
You summoned him right there, and this aboleth doesn't care about how big the ship is. It is big. All right, that does end its turn. Dolkin, it is your turn.
Okay. Well, what Dolkin is going to do? Firstly, I am going to take a swingu at the one that the captain was hitting right quick.
Yep. Go right
Two-handing
ahead.
my battle axe still. With an 18.
An 18 hits.
12 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, you do. You swing once and catch it in the guts.
And then Ma will like bite at the leg of this creature.
Alrighty, using her
as like-
reaction.
The air quotes leg.
I mean,
Yeah,
what?
it's
Does it not
fin.
have legs? Whatever.
No, it has fins. It's like a mermaid.
17
Oh, so it doesn't have legs?
17 hits. No, they're fish bodies.
They have like
Oh.
tentacles for legs.
for 11 points of piercing and 11 poison.
Alright, so that needs to be... So the piercing damage will... Alright, well... where
they
did I
look
put
like
my
this.
dice? Alright, so Ma is able to knock unconscious this
Oh,
one.
thank God. And
Using
Dolkin
her reaction.
will look to Ma and and point towards the one casting spells and be like, Ma, you need to do something about that now. And then he will run over here to block where the captain is. Can I use I have to attack before I can use a bonus action, yeah? If I want to, if so, I don't waste my other attack, right?
You can use a bonus action while during your. I'll say you can.
Okay. Because as I well, I guess before I run, I will cast sorry, I will cast me a healing spirit, and
Alrighty.
I'll place it right on top of the captain.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your. It's just a d6. Go ahead and roll a d6.
Get that d6, baby. Oh, he's up. It's all that matters.
Yeah. So he's up as. Piss and shit.
So it has 2 more charges, so I will then run by, touching it as well, so I will get a d6 as well.
Yep. Go ahead and roll a d6.
So it has 1 last charge.
Mhm.
And I will turn to him and I'll just point towards the door. You need to leave. We can handle this.
Oh yeah. Sure.
Don't argue. And then I'll run over here and I will take another swing at this thing.
Literally didn't argue.
Dulkin's it's a bit hectic right now. The 22
Alrighty.
for 15 points of
Yeah,
slashing
15,
damage.
Yeah, 15 points of damage. That definitely hurts it a little bit.
So I went 20, so I can move 2 more. I don't know if it'll matter, but I will move there, and then I will pull my shield out and get ready to block. And that will...
I think. Let's see. You bring out your shield. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue about rules because there's fucking rules about like stowing and putting away shields and stuff, but I'm not gonna bother about it. Right now.
I mean,
I have my weapon two-handed the whole turn. And I assume you always got one, because that's why I didn't switch to a shield.
No, it's just like people count whether they think like shields count as like weapons to draw and stow, and
I mean,
you know,
if it's a buckler just chilling on your arm, you can easily two-hand and just not be able to block.
unfortunately it's not a buckler.
Yeah.
It's a full shield, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so that ends your turn.
That will indeed end my turn.
The Aboleth will take a legendary action before your turn comes round, Hank.
Oh no, is it gonna hit me? Uh-oh.
No, he's going.
You are
he's
within
gonna,
range.
he's gonna hit Hank
Of course.
I'd
Oh, he's
because
gonna
Hank has
fucking murder Hank.
Hank has grabbed its ire.
He's gonna
And
murder
we
Hank.
roll- that's another 19 on the dice. So
Oh,
it
good
hits
night,
you.
Hank.
Uncanny
Good
dodge.
night.
It's fine, he can dodge.
Using a tail attack on you.
Fine, he can dodge.
He can't.
What do you mean? It was Hank's turn.
And that does.
It hasn't been his turn yet.
Yeah, he still
It's
doesn't
just
have
It's
a
Oh.
reaction
it's
back.
at the end of your turn.
It's at the end of your turn before
Okay.
Hank's turn goes.
Okay.
Yeah,
That
he-
is 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
He changed his legendary action to the end of your turn. Put it into UVO terms.
So this Aboleth is on a war path on you, Hank, as it's taking its tails and just repeatedly crashing them against your body.
Well,
As you take again 21 points of damage again.
Isaiah,
Did I knock you down?
No, Hank!
the first time of
Oh.
the entire campaign, not only did Hank take mass amounts of damage, Hank has also fallen limp.
Oh wow, Hank. So buddy, as it comes around to your turn, I need Hank to roll me a death saving throw.
Start of your turn. Come on, natural
shit.
20.
Alright.
Natural 20. Natural 20 and come up with 1 hit point and just fuck it.
A 10.
And it's
10,
success.
I believe that is a success with death saves.
It is. That is one success.
So you have one success.
All right.
Alrighty, and that is technically the end of your turn. It's going to take us another legendary
It's
action.
literally the end of my
Oh
turn.
no. It's gonna
And
kill Hank.
It's going to smack. It's going to smack you, Estelar,
Okay.
for. Damn, this is rolling fucking high. That's an 18 on the dice, so.
Uh-huh.
And you're definitely going to need to roll concentration after this. For 9. Let's see, that's 9, 14. 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Holy fuck! Alright. Doing great. Doing
And-
real good,
yep,
guys.
And we need you to roll another con save to keep up Conjure Animals.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Alright, Conjure Animals is still up. Wait, where are the wolves? The wolves should-
One
the
here.
wolves should-
There's just
No,
the
no,
one.
no,
'cause
no, no, on the turn order. Did I not click them?
Oh, they're like
I-
You killed the one you rolled.
I deleted
Yeah,
the one. Okay,
you killed
okay.
the
So
one that
before,
rolled.
This is her.
you go, Vachana.
Yeah,
it
because
is
they have
the- it is
17.
the
Yeah.
wolves' turn.
Do their
Yeah.
thing. Do their awooz.
Yeah. Okay.
He go.
I-
let me
did just tell him to
re-roll.
kill the
Let me
apple
let me
then,
re-roll
so-
and adjust this initiative.
Ow.
But can we just keep it to
So-
17?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
rolling it to a 17 and going back in descending order. Yeah, bop. Okay, so
Right,
yeah,
he
now the
probably
wolf's,
won't be alive much longer.
wolf's turn. It is going to how many attacks? It only has
It only has
one attack. And that is going to be
And no pack tactics.
for somehow he can have a chance to knock this thing prone.
Yeah!
Somehow, but yeah. So it needs to roll. It's got a +5. That is gonna miss.
God damn it.
It rolled a 14, which misses as it bites onto the aboleth, but the aboleth kind of like shakes and smacks it into the deck of the ship.
A goddamn waste of a spell. This
Since
thing.
it can't do anything else.
Does it still do damage? It hit with the blade,
No.
right?
No, it didn't.
Ah.
That was just flavor.
Ah.
And since it comes to the wolf's turn, it's got one more legendary action.
Ah! Oh my god.
That is a 23 to hit Estelar.
Uh-huh.
Holy fuck.
You take that's you take 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
As Vashana, you're just sitting there and watching as repeatedly, boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
This aboleth takes one shot and smacks it and knocks Hank down, and then two more go right on top of Estelar as it's making its warpath onto this ship.
And the wolf.
And you already know
The
that
wolf
if
is
something
gone.
takes down Hank, it's gonna take y'all down.
So-
Yeah,
Vashana, it is your turn.
The wolf goes poof.
Yeah, the wolf is gone.
Oh. Fucking hell. Looking at the situation here. Mashana sees Hank hit the ground, sees Estelar just get wham! Wham! And just goes. Conrad! Well, yeah, I don't know if I have to use my action to scream for him or.
I'll say it's a free action.
Okay.
And yeah, that's a free action, and you yell that.
Cool. And she's still heavy breathing. She's in just a flurry of blind rage, gonna throw out with her mind and try and just whip this aboleth with a mind whip.
Alrighty, that's an intelligence save.
Yeah, I know he's gonna be able to save on it.
He does have a likelihood of failing if he rolls low. So bada bing. Natural 1.
Let's
Well,
fucking
that's
go!
pretty good.
It gets a natural 1 as it takes 8 psychic damage, and I believe next turn it can only make one attack action.
It can choose either to move, action, or bonus. It only gets one of 3.
Minus.
And it can't take reactions, right? Or
Correct. It can't take
It
a
cannot,
reaction until
and
the
it
end of
cannot.
its next turn.
It cannot take reactions.
delightful.
As you thrust and you feel this psychic connection between both yourself and this aboleth, and you use that to just feed into its mind with just a flurry of your anger, and you see its head just recoil as it just shakes side to side.
And last 2 sorcery points, Vashana's just gonna cry out, "Yeah! You like that, bitch!" And shoot another firebolt at it. Natural 20!
20!
Woo!
Popping off right now.
For
You!
33 points of fire damage.
You hurt this thing quite bad. The psychic damage seemed to not really phase it that much, but its head sort of like lulls and turns towards you, and then you just blast directly into one of its eyes with this firebolt, and then you all hear a roar of pain as you see just this white ichor start to leave its face as one of its eyeballs explodes.
Yeah! Take that, you ugly sea slug! That's it.
Alrighty. So with that, it comes to Ma's turn.
All right.
And I believe you directed her to go after the other guy.
The other guy. Can she just run over this guy, or does she have to run around? I mean, he's prone.
It is prone to down. She can climb, so she can climb over. So let's see.
Because I would assume she would just run in a straight path.
It is right here. Then it'd take her 10 feet to get right here. And then 10. So
she has just enough to get there.
So right. Okay. So she has 20.
And then 10 more
get
to
on
climb
the wall,
up.
and 10 to get on the, and then she needs 10 more feet.
Yeah, and she has 40.
Actually, we know. Actually, she'd just be right here. Actually.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't think there's any way I can ever get up there. Then.
Or she can go like that.
Oh! I didn't even see that. Oh, fuck yeah! So she'll like run, like just like scramble up the stairs like an insane. She's just, and then just like before this thing can even notice her, just try and like take a bite to get its attention with a motherfucking 25.
25 hits.
For 14 and
it needs to make a con save to resist the poison, which it does not, so it is taking that full damage.
Fuck, I wish, god damn it. Yeah, that's sadly all she could do, because that is shucks. But maybe this will buy us a turn. Is what I was hoping, is that it will deal with Mob.
As it comes to this Mero's turn, that Mob bites. It looks immediately. You can't see his butt. Its head turns towards the aboleth that is screeching in pain, and in Aquan it shouts, "Protect the all-seeing one! Do not let them get near it!"
Vashana in Aquan. I'm not near it, cunt!
You. Alrighty, so what it is going to do... Yeah, it would do this. It doesn't have that anymore. Yeah. And these things have a special little thing when it comes to that. Is going to get right here, move around, completely ignoring Ma.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Irene.
Actually, that would be hitting the mast. Actually, I think that would stop it. It wouldn't go through the mast.
Lightning bolt.
Good.
Yeah. Actually, so if it did that, it would know that. I would do that. You know what? It is gonna provoke an attack of opportunity for Ma.
Ooh.
Get him off.
It's gonna try and run away. Well, you know. Oh, 19.
19 hits.
Take it down. I don't know how much HP it has. 15 points of piercing damage.
19. All right, and
Come on,
we'll
Ma.
roll the con save. It passes, so it only takes half of the poison damage.
That's fine. 15 piercing.
So 15
2
to 17. It's still up.
God damn it.
No. Goodbye.
And it is going to...
I'm pretty
Try
well
it.
hidden by that mast.
Yeah, and they unfortunately can't move very far, but it is
no,
5
Hank.
It's 5 feet.
Hank! Oh fuck, Hank!
Yeah.
It's gonna target Hank even though he's down? Well, I guess that makes sense.
Gonna kill my
It is
Kill
doing
him.
it is doing the most optimal thing in order to hit Vashana.
Yeah.
So yeah, Hank, you need to write off a failure on your death saves as the Shiloh priest points its finger in a direction that it can just see Vashana. Is going to cast lightning bolts. And Vashana, you need to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh.
That is a failure.
Oh, no.
So you are taking... okay, not good so far. So that is... Okay.
Maybe I should
Three
have.
more.
Maybe I should have used Ma's inspiration to see if I could roll nat 20.
You're taking 27 points of lightning damage.
I'm still up with 1 hit point, baby!
Woo! Hit point in a dream, baby!
Because I take half damage from lightning.
It rolled pretty low on its d6s, and Marrows get a little special buff. Their lightning bolts do more damage.
Oh, thank God I take half
And-
damage on lightning.
Alrighty. That ends the Shallow Priest's turn.
Vashana just kind of sparking
And
ow, ow.
and Estelar, it is your turn.
Shit. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, there's a lot going on.
There's a lot
right
going
now.
on.
Okay.
I say,
All
delete
right.
the wolf.
Yeah, you gotta. He's not there anymore.
Oh, he is?
No,
Yeah,
Crystal
no,
rolled her
she-
failed her
oh,
con
okay.
save.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Your con save. My
Yeah.
bad.
Wolf go
Yeah.
poof.
Oop, it go poof.
God damn, what a fucking waste was, but never mind. Right now, I would
Waste
say
of
my
a third
priority
of
is
the spell.
probably the fact that Hank is bleeding out in front of me, so
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna give him a Cure Wounds at 2nd level, because I need him to not die. And I get an extra D8 because Bjorn's here.
Bjorn!
Oh!
Ooh, that is 25 points of healing. So Hank, as you drop down,
Uh-huh.
and just see darkness for a second.
So
You see the fading. You hear the fading of combat before you are brought back up. Your body feels, for some reason, a little tingly, and you're seeing, looking up directly. You're seeing the aboleth. Its head just thrashing back and forth.
Oh, I forgot about that thing.
Can't stand me yet, dwarf.
And by the way, Isaiah, when she heals me, because I had does that
You do if you went. I'm assuming you went down to the negatives. When you drop down, when you run out of HP, you just drop down to 0.
Yeah, you just go to 0.
You get 25 HP.
wait 25?
Yeah, because of her
Yeah.
healing.
Because she has Bjorn.
Yeah. Higher level,
Alright,
11 plus 7 than
alright.
the other 7.
All right, big, I'm ready.
And then
Yeah,
I'm
and
gonna have
your
Bjorn teleport us again. A
And
little
your
bit
death
further down.
saves reset back to
Yeah.
0.
So yeah, also yeah, your death saves all reset to, so unmark them.
I did. Thank you.
And teleport with Bjorn.
Teleport with Bjorn.
Unless you
or
want.
take
Unless you
damage.
don't want to.
Teleporter with Bjorn.
Bjorn.
And that is. Yeah, that's Bjorn's turn. Mine and
Yeah.
Bjorn's turn.
Alrighty.
Question,
oh,
Isaiah.
Yes.
When Hank teleports, does he teleport from ground to ground, or can he stand up when he teleports?
He's unfortunately with teleportation. I'm just ruling it unless you're the user. I'm gonna say you're in the same position that you were. So he is still
Cool.
unfortunately prone right now.
That's
Ground
fine.
to ground.
That's fine. That's fine.
Alrighty, so it comes around to Angelina's turn. She sees you hurting, and she sees where Dolkin is right now.
Mm-hmm.
She is going to drop concentration on slow since the marrows are starting to pull out of it. Shit. Because she's got her girlfriend on one side who's not looking good. And she's got
This is Angelina's
Dolkin,
time
and
to
she's
be
got
DPS.
and she's got Dolkin who's by himself. Actually,
And if we kill everything, I mean,
is that 30 feet? She moved down right here.
okay, this is
and
interesting.
then took another step right here. She's going to look at you, Dolkin, and see that you're, by yourself. And he's like, "Just hang in there, buddy. Just try to keep him occupied. I believe in you." She's gonna cast haste on you.
Oh, that's nice of her. What does
Super
that do for me?
nice.
Here's haste for you.
I'll just let me copy paste this over here so I don't have to ask you every single time.
Yep. So you get an extra action on your turn to either make one weapon attack, dash, disengage, highs, or use an object.
Oh, okay.
Your AC also goes up by 2, and you have advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Oh, so now my AC is 22. Or no, 20.
22.
No, sorry. Yeah, I thought you. Never mind.
If you got a
just 20.
shield out, it'd be 20.
Yeah, 20.
I would also like
Alright.
to ask, do I have my reaction back?
Yes, you do.
Okay, all right. Just want to make
What's the
sure.
worst that could happen, Chase? Come
Or
on.
actually, I mean, I could be mean and say no because you did go unconscious, but
You super could.
I'll say you have your reaction back.
You're just
Thanks.
laying on the ground right now.
Oh, hi, Star.
Oh, hi,
Alright.
Hawk.
You from down there.
So that was all her movement, and she'll Vashana, you'll hear over the rain, the storm, and the chaos. You say, hang on, Vashana, I'll be there in a second.
And she just pukes up a little blood.
Alrighty. It comes to the captain, who looks to you, Dolkin, and sees the mare that you're fine with. He's going to disengage.
Well, no, he doesn't need to.
Has
That
to.
one's is
Yeah,
dead.
that one's paralyzed.
Yeah, he's good.
He
What
doesn't
one
need to
is?
disengage. This one?
This guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
He has...
from this one.
What?
He's gonna get up here and then he's gonna disengage. Because he's doing what you said.
Oh.
And
Oh, I thought
hearing
this was the
Vashana
door.
is-
Oh no. Okay, never mind.
That door, unfortunately, does not lead downstairs.
Oh, got it.
That's the captain's
So-
quarters.
So he runs through there and closes it, and you hear as he opens the door, it's like, Prince, get your fucking...
Get your
I-
saucy ass!
I had the word and I forgot. I was like, Prince, get your royal ass up into this top deck right now! As he then slams the door and then he disappears. So he is the captain is no longer in combat.
Yep.
Good.
Yeah, I was thinking royal, and then I started saying it, and then my mind's like sweet. I'm like, no, he's not gonna say that.
Get your sweet royal ass up here!
Thank you.
That's
Alright.
a fine ass you got there, lad!
It is now the Marrow's turn.
Mm-hmm.
So, this one is going to go first. It is going to attack you twice, Dolkin.
Yep.
Needs to roll pretty high in order to actually hit you, so... Luckily, it rolled a 17 on the dice, so the first one is going to hit.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So it will do almost max damage
Oh, no.
for 16 points of piercing damage.
Okay, and we're still alive. That's
This
fine.
would be the perfect moment for a
Next
fog cloud.
one is... That will miss. That is going to be a 12 to hit.
Thankfully, that misses.
All right, the other Marrow is
wait.
going to...
The tornado
He's
just
going
fucked up
to
for me. Oh well.
He's going to sit right... He's going to stay right there. He's going to
Mhm.
grab his harpoon, and he's going to chuck it at you. And he doesn't want to move to come to you. He wants you to come to him, so...
Wait a second.
That's going to miss. That's going to be a 13 to hit.
Okay,
so
yep.
the first one misses, and the other one is going to be a natural 1. Let's roll severity.
Wow!
19 severity. Okay.
Can he throw it into this guy?
Oh, sorry, Frank!
With a 19 severity, I'll say yeah. He does do that. He hits his buddy, so roll damage. Doing 11 points of piercing damage to the back of this Marrow. As it tries to throw, it's the deck tips to one side as the Aboleth is still reeling from the pain. And he shoots into, he hits his harpoon to the back of that one, and you just hear,
Yeah.
and you just see the Marrow's head turn to the side for a moment to
Please tell
to
me it
glare
off
at
when
him.
It's like, God damn it, Frank! Stop doing that!
What the heck, Phil? Sorry, Bob. All right, and the last Marrow. Actually, seeing that its other boss is getting hit,
Mm-hmm.
it's actually gonna go for Ma.
Understandable.
So I believe Ma's AC is 17. If I'm correct.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so it is going to roll. It just gets a 17.
Oh, yep.
So it's gonna roll. Gets to do 14 points of piercing damage to Ma.
Yep.
And go ahead and mark those down.
Yep. Got it.
And I need you to make a strength check for her.
Sorry, I
the
clicked
Marrow
saving
gets
throw. I clicked
the
saving
Marrow-
throw. There you go.
She fails. The Marrow got a 19.
Mm. So she's
So
pulled 10
he is
feet.
pulling. He is pulling her 10 feet closer,
Mm-hmm.
and then going to do the same thing again.
Yep.
And Roll to hit again. Gets a 19 on the dice, so that is going to do it again. D6s thrown out for another 14 points of piercing damage to Ma.
Yep. Nice.
All right, and it's
another
going
strength.
to pull her right here. Yep. So
13.
it's going to, let's see what it rolls. It gets a 19 again. So,
Okay. Yeah.
So he is pulling Ma right there. Nope, not right there.
Oh, let me move her over one.
He's pulling her right there. Alrighty, that ends the Marrow's turn. It comes to the Aboleth's turn. And... let's see, because it can only move...
I'll die.
Move or action or bonus action.
Let's see. It's only got one option that I can do right now. So, Estelar, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh fuck! No!
All
No!
right.
No! 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 No!
Let's
No!
go,
No!
let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh no.
Extra roll for inspiration.
Oh, thank God!
Oh my
So,
god.
as you felt the psychic connection that this monster has for you, as it's reeling in pain, you feel this voice in the back of your mind that you hear is like, "It's your friend with the lightning. It's annoying. Get rid of her." As you are unaffected by this whispering in the back of your head as it just growls, and it cannot do anything. So,
And he doesn't have his
that-
reactions.
Did Estelar say "I know"?
She's annoying, but she's still my friend.
Your mic broke out, so I didn't even know what you said.
I said she's annoying, but she's still my friend.
Gotcha. All right, so that's all the Aboleth can do. So
It does get its reactions back.
it does get its reactions back, and also its legendary actions.
Mm-hmm.
So Dolkin,
And-
it is your turn.
Yep.
Dolkin's in.
I would assume I'm. Well, you gotta remember, I'm 10 feet down. I don't know if that matters, but
Nope.
okay. Well, never mind.
But you wouldn't know
within-
that. But
yeah.
you wouldn't know.
Yeah, I would not know that. But Dolkin will scream to Ma, "Ma, we really need you to get rid of that guy with the lightning." And I will. I assume she can't see me, so she doesn't get to attack.
Nope.
Yep.
She cannot see you. Yeah, you just see.
I will take a swing at this thing with a 24
24 hits.
for
Doing
11 points of slashing damage.
11. Yeah. You cleave right through this thing, digging a good 6 inches into its side, and then just disembowel it as you just chuck it to the ground,
And you know what?
and it falls over.
Why don't I go attack the fucking aboleth? It's been
it
has been a pain. And hold on, do I get any
You'll
movement
not be able
from-
to attack. You'll not be able to attack it from here.
No, I meant
You'll
like
have
if
to-
I
you'll
ran
have
up the
to go up to
stairs.
top. You'll have to go up the stairs to try and attack it.
Mhm.
He is hasted, so.
I am hasted.
He is hasted. He could get there.
Yes, hasted. Your movement speed is also doubled.
Yeah, so I
Easy as pie.
Dolkin's just worried about Maul. He's also
Maul
worried
is
about
over
his.
there by
It is. It is up to you for what you want to do.
So what Dolkin will do? We'll run up the stairs at lightning speed so that he can
You will need to get. You'll need to get right
Yeah,
there
like,
to try
all
and
the-
get it. 'Cause
all the
you'll
way up
be-
the stairs.
You're lowered. Yeah,
Yeah.
you will be at a lower elevation to where the. There are also bars in the way of right here that you will not be able to hit through.
and then just like out of this thing's peripheral, Dolkin will try and take a swing at it
Alrighty, go right ahead.
with a
Natural one.
with a natural one.
I'm going to roll. I'm going to roll severity.
Heaven and hell, baby.
Middling severity.
You do have inspiration.
No, I used it before.
Oh,
He
fuck.
used it already.
Yeah.
That's middling severity. I will say, for this situation,
Mm-hmm.
as you go to hit the aboleth, its tail, as it's starting to get its movement back, it smacks against your hand holding your axe, and it chucks it to the side. So you are currently disarmed of your axe, and I will say it moves. I will pinpoint where it is on the map.
Yes.
It throws it
Into the water.
Oh,
not into the
just
water. It is
imagine.
on the deck. It throws it right here as it,
Okay.
skids across the deck.
That's fine. So you said I have a third attack, correct?
Uh,
Because of haste?
you do have it. You do, but you do not. You are currently unarmed.
I might be unarmed, but I'm not unhorned!
Your horn
Damn
is,
right,
I believe,
you.
is your horn a bonus action to
Yeah.
do?
Yeah.
But
It
you,
is.
well, we know you. Does it say you can use or you have to use your horns as a bonus action?
It says your horns are natural melee weapons.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. So
would-
it's just you can use them as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Okay. Unfortunately, a 14 does not hit.
Well, shit.
You could horn again.
But I could
Horn again?
just horn again, Isaiah. I could
You
just
could. You do.
do it
you have a
again!
bonus action still if you want to horn again.
God damn it.
And a 9 also
Jesus
does not hit.
Christ.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
All right. Are you
Vulcan's
going
moving
to-
too fast for his own good.
Yeah, he's like, I've never had this happen before. He's so slow. I'm just
Yeah.
swinging. I'm not hitting.
Duncan doesn't understand what's happening.
Swing, nothing happened.
Are you staying right there?
I mean, I have
Or are you
like,
going to move?
I have like 10 more feet of movement, but. Well, no, I was there. 5, 10.
You've got 60
Yeah,
feet
I've
of
got-
movement.
So I've got.
Yeah.
So I actually have a bit more movement.
Yeah, you can like go all the way.
You
over.
cannot, unfortunately, you cannot occupy that space. That's
Yeah.
where the wheel is.
Yeah.
Oh, that was me.
You know what? Why don't I just go and make sure that these guys don't get to us? I only have 35 feet of movement. I can't even get to those guys.
You've got 35. Yeah. So you used.
Yep. So I can't even get to them.
So you're right here.
Mhm.
You got right there. You've got 30 more feet of movement.
Yeah. So I can't even get to
To
them.
go where you want.
So you know what? Seeing how damaged everyone is, I might as well just make myself a juicy target.
All right. So you're not gonna go get your weapon. You're gonna stay right there.
I will take an attack of opportunity if I go to
Right,
grab my
just
weapon.
Just asking.
So
All right.
that would
So
be my
is that
turn.
the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right. The aboleth is going to use a legendary action.
Yep.
And it is going to smack at you as you have gone within range, and you're the only thing it can hit. So
Mhm.
let's roll.
Yep.
It needs to roll pretty decently, which it gets a 19, which I think just misses.
It just
you.
misses me by 1.
All right.
'cause I still have
yeah,
my shield.
So as you go to smack down on it, you see as the impact comes, but your body just sort of just like moves aside, and its tail skids off your shield and just crashes onto the deck of the ship.
You know, Isaiah, could I do something? Can I do it for flavor?
Yeah, sure.
I
How do you-
like as I see the tail coming in from like the right side, as he's flipping it around. Dolkin plants his hooves into the floorboards of the ship and like lets the tail smack into his shin. You hear like the floorboards creak and crack under him as Dolkin like throws the tail very like with great effort to the side.
That's pretty badass. I like that. Yeah, you guys see as Dolkin gets smashed down into the deck and his hooves break the floorboards, but he seems unfazed. All right, so Hank, it is your turn. You are currently down. Your speed is halved. No, if you want to get back up, it will use half your movement, which will only leave you with 10 feet of movement.
Well,
Just keep lying down and just shoot above.
it's
Get comfy.
Just get comfy.
how much? Oh, it takes half my.
It takes
movement.
it takes half your movement
It
to
takes half
stand
your
up.
it takes half your movement to stand up.
Now. No, that's still using your movement. I was gonna say.
And unfortunately, you will not be able to steady aim
yeah,
because you're using your movement.
Mhm.
yeah, that's what I was looking at.
That is if you want to get up. If you just want to lay down prone on the ground, you can use your steady aim.
Can I?
Yeah, get
I mean,
comfy.
you know-
That is if you choose to lay down on the ground.
You don't have to use steady aim since Dolkin's engaged with it. You'll get sneak attack anyways. But if
That
you
is
want
if you,
advantage,
that is if you want advantage to hit it.
Yeah. So I will. Yeah, I could just stand up and shoot.
Okay, so you're gonna stand up and shoot.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up and shoot.
Alright, so go ahead and roll. Using your bow. 19.
19?
That hits.
Oh,
That's juice. That's juice. Right
21 damage.
Yeah, that is 21 damage.
And
You-
I will use my bonus action to drink a Druid healing potion.
Alrighty.
The
Go ahead.
Druid healing potion.
Go ahead and roll.
You could Wales if you wanted to hit this guy.
Yeah, but I kind of want health.
Wales
from the
is
grave is
free,
not a bonus
Chase.
action.
Wales is just you hit a sneak
No,
attack,
no, okay,
you do it.
Okay, all right.
You always forget.
Might be. All right, how much is
So,
it?
It's
2d is half. It is half. 3d6 actually.
Yeah.
It is half your sneak attack dice.
So
Or wait. Oh
one-
wait. No.
so
Your sneak attack
1d6.
dice at this level is 3d6. No, it's still 2d6. Sorry, I'm thinking of higher level.
Yeah. Once you have 40.
Oh,
so
max
five-
damage.
Oh,
Max damage.
Max damage.
Fuck yeah, Hank.
Damage. All right, that's cool. All right.
Max
So,
damage.
now roll for your druid healing
My
potion.
Druid healing potion.
Come on, max healing.
Max healing.
There you go.
Well, if I remember correctly, it is plus
It's
5,
plus
right?
it's plus 4.
It's plus
Plus
4.
4.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 4.
Maximum healing.
So you get 6 health back.
You're on a roll, Hank. Max damage, max healing. Like, you can 1v1 this avalanche.
Alrighty, is that the end of your turn, Hank?
You have 10 feet of movement if you want to use it.
Alrighty. You have 10 feet of movement if you do want to use it.
I'd recommend running away, but you
Yeah.
don't have to.
Go that way.
I could go over and grab Dolkeen's thing.
You will not be able to grab it this turn.
That's fine. Yeah.
Or actually, no, you could use a free action to... You haven't used your free action to do anything, so you could go over and grab it if you wanted.
Okay.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just
Yeah, just do whatever. Do whatever.
if you want to. That's an
Yeah.
option you have.
Or you could just run away.
No.
This is running
Hank is
away.
not-
All right,
Hank is
so
not
you're
running
so
away.
you are grabbing Dolkin's axe.
I am grabbing Dolkeen's
My
axe.
big two-handed
Alright.
battle axe.
Okay, so that ends your turn. Before it's your turn, Vashana, the Aboleth will do a legendary action. Is going to
Yep.
smack down
Yep.
on you again, Dolkin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now's not rolling so good. That is a 14 to hit.
Yep. Again, Dolkin sees the large lumbering movements of this creature, and he ducks down. He does the what's the fucking goddamn hula, the bar that you have to duck under?
Hula bar.
Yeah, the
You
little
mean
fucking
limbo?
yeah, the little limbo bar. He fucking sees the thing coming. You all see Dolkin like fucking just bend at the waist in a way you've never seen before, and just slide right under the tail.
Alrighty. Yep.
Olé.
Very good. All right, Vashana, it's your turn.
Vashana, seeing Hank pick up Dulkin's axe, will start running and will go, Hank, pass!
I need to wait for my next turn, but
She can grab it out of your
okay,
hands.
all
so
right,
if
all
she-
right. She can take it from my hands. Okay.
Yeah.
So you chuck over the axe to Vashana.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then, so she'll run her full movement, and then we'll use her bonus action for tempestuous magic to get 10 feet of movement to fly over to Dolkin and be like, hey buddy, let's take a break for a second, then you can go fuck him up later, okay? And hand you the axe.
Yeah, Dolkin will take it.
And she'll reach out, grab onto you,
Yep.
and we'll cast Thunderstep.
Very good.
And we'll take right back to where she was.
All right,
Okay.
that is a Constitution saving throw. Alrighty.
And-
Where do I put my token?
Right here.
Okay.
And
What is
in
that?
addition,
It just gets a 15. So
so it'll take half of that. In addition, it will also take
the
Half.
other thing.
half of my sorcerer level. So 3 points
Three.
of lightning damage.
Alrighty.
So
It is
10
not looking. It
points.
is not looking. It's not looking very good.
And she'll just slump against the side of the deck with the axe in hand, just like, fuck him up, buddy.
And Dolkin will give you a big smile and a nod and take it and look towards the aboleth.
That ends your turn. It is Ma's turn.
And I did give her an order that we need that lightning thing dead. So,
Alright, so-
she's just gonna run for it.
Alright, she'll take an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
From the Marrow.
Yep, with her 17
That
AC.
gets a 21.
Yep, that'll hit.
And let's see. This isn't with the harpoon, so you can't pull her. It'd be funny to pull her back,
Yeah,
but that wouldn't stop her advance. So
Yeah.
she is taking 12 points of piercing damage.
She's not looking good. She's one of her legs is like twisting up a little bit and she's bleeding just like profusely, but she's still running and she's gonna try and jump for this thing.
Alrighty, go ahead.
With a 19
A 19
Girl,
hit.
Ma!
19 hits.
for 11 points of piercing and 11 poison.
Alrighty, so 11, 11.
Well, I'm thinking,
That's 2.
what if I use my inspiration to re-roll it, just so I can re-roll the damage?
It's fine. It's fine.
It does pass the con save, so it is taking 11, then down to 5.
Yeah, it's taking 13, so it's taking 15 points of damage.
It is not looking very good at all.
Come
But
on,
it is-
Ma!
Still barely up.
Webs? Does she get her webs?
Oh, well, I can't do anything with them, so, but
Well,
we'll
does she
see.
get him?
Nope.
It is not.
Fucking, what if I
Alrighty.
use my inspiration to re-roll the attack, Isaiah? Will you let me?
At this
No.
point, I'd say no.
Yeah. I was thinking about it, but you're already calculating, so I was like, fuck.
Yeah. At this point, I'd say no. Alright, so it comes to the Marrow's turn.
Mm-hmm.
It is going to move and get right there. And what does it still have?
If only
Nope,
Ma
I
had,
can get rid of the Winter Wolf.
if only Ma had Mage Slayer, whatever that perk is.
Yeah, it's Mage Slayer.
She can get feats.
I can.
She
When-
can actually.
When
You gotta
Dolphin
get a
gets
Mage
feats,
Slayer.
she gets feats.
Yep. Or no,
fuck.
when Dolkin gets to
Yeah.
ability score improvement, she can either increase ability scores or get feats.
Yeah, give
Yeah.
feet.
She still has to have the things for them, but
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she can totally
Alrighty.
become a Mage Slayer.
so the Shallow Priest is going to use its last level 4 spell slot to do another Ice Storm, centered right here. But as he does that,
Yes, my girl. Yes,
Angelina.
carry spell, baby.
she is going to try and counterspell it. So
Come on, baby.
My girl,
she
come on!
does have an inspiration if it fails. So as this thing holds out its hands and tries to twist the storm around, she tries to counter, holding up her hand in a blue arcane energy. She's like, "No, you don't, you bastard! Stay away from us!"
14 on intelligence. Come on, baby.
Yep. So she's to make a 14 on an intelligence check.
That's
She is going to re-roll that.
Come on, baby girl.
Alrighty.
oh no.
Oh,
Okay.
She tried.
She did her best.
tried.
She did her best.
She tried. Alright, so this is going to be in a 20-foot sphere.
Mm-hmm.
So this is going to be a dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
Basically, everyone. So it's going to be Bjorn, Estelar, Hank, Vashana, and Dolkin. I need you guys roll me dexterity saving throws. Dolkin, you do have advantage because this is with a. Wait, no, right.
Yeah,
This
you
is greater
rolled
fa-
it
This
as
is not your greater.
yeah,
Yeah, this is not
yeah.
your greater favorite enemy. So everyone just normal dexterity saving throws.
Yep.
Fucking
Oh my
Estelar.
god.
Double
my god.
natural 20.
10.
So let's see.
You have advantage because you're hasted, Dolkin.
10.
That is true, but that's still a 10.
And
So SR, I rule this as like that Bjorn, as this storm comes over, leaps over your body and uses his flames to basically start melting and removing the snow that starts pelting down, so you take no damage.
My buddy.
But he takes some damage.
Yeah, but he's...
But everyone takes the damage. Let's see. I'm going to... let's look at the damage
boy.
again. That is his last level 4 spell slots for Ice Storm. So I'll roll the bludgeoning damage first. Oh my fucking god. That is max bludgeoning damage. So that is 15 bludgeoning damage for the first one. For the first set of damage to
Yep.
everybody.
Mhm.
And then I believe it's 4d6 cold damage.
Oh,
Don't
no.
don't forget you are resistant to cold damage.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm going down. So.
All right. So that is going to not so much cold damage. That is going to be 10 cold damage.
So
In
25?
total, a total of 25 points of damage.
Okay.
Bjorn takes 25 cold. Is Bjorn resistant to cold damage?
not very
Okay.
resistant to, like, anything.
He's only immune to fire.
He's only immune to fire. He
Okay,
doesn't have much
so-
going for him.
So you take no
25?
damage. I started with the natural 20, and everyone else takes 25.
Yeah,
Alright.
I am
Bjorn's
down.
gone.
Oh yeah, I'm down as well. That 5 literally, I had 4 HP.
That druid
so-
potion saved the fuck out of me.
All right, so you are down.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just go ahead and mark you as down for
yes.
now. All right, so that ends the Marrow's turn. As looking at Angelina, who looks behind and sees Dolkin and Vashana both go down. Dread comes across her face, and a smile just creeps across its face. All right, that ends the Marrow's turn. Estelar, you saw Bjorn basically sacrifice himself to protect you.
What a good boy.
Buddy.
And
My
you see
buddy.
both Dolkin and Vashana go down at the back of the ship.
Fuck. Alright. I feel like at this point, it's gotta do or die, boys! Let's go! Alright, Bjorn's dead, so that messes up that plan. But, you know what I do have? Which,
What do you have?
oh wait, I didn't prepare that spell. Never mind, I don't have that. I feel like this will help. This will certainly help us
Of course,
in
of
the
course.
moment.
Oh, I lose the haste,
and-
right? Just making sure.
No.
No,
That is
Angelina.
Angelina. That is Angelina concentrating on you,
Angelina's
so
thing.
you are still technically hasted.
Just fast asleep.
Yeah, you're just
Yeah, let me
you
know.
are fast asleep.
You were sleeping quickly. Let me know if I can do this, because I feel like this is
Taking
probably
a quick
the
nap.
best thing I can do at this moment. I'm gonna put a wall of thorns, like, just around the aboleth. Just in a big old circle around the aboleth to keep him walled in
Alrighty.
for a minute.
Are you actually putting it around him or putting it underneath him? Because if you put him underneath him, he can take damage.
Let's see, create wall, blah blah. The wall appears within range. You choose to make the wall 60 feet long, 10 feet high, and 5 feet thick, or a 20-foot diameter, and is up to 20 feet high and 5 feet thick. When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a saving throw
6th level
take-
spell.
or take damage. So, because it's I'll draw a shape. So let's see, it's 20-foot radius, or no, 20-foot diameter.
Or could I make it small enough to just squeeze him?
Fine.
Squeeze him! Squeeze him, Isaiah!
20. And roll the damage.
78?
78.
This is a 6th level spell you're casting.
Is using the
7
charges. So make sure to also keep track of the charges that you have.
Oh, I
And
have.
needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
DC 16.
Ready? Estelar.
Yeah,
How would you like to
bitch.
do this?
Yeah,
Oh,
bitch.
How would you like to
Yeah.
kill? How would you like to kill the aboleth?
Oh, so like when the thorns like come up right they're gonna just wrap around the thing, and they're gonna like dig into him, like all of the thorns, and they're gonna squeeze him. It like lifts him up into the air, and it's just like twisting.
Yeah, it just
and
keeps
like,
getting compacted.
keeps twisting his body apart, and it's just like this blood falling, just all of
Yeah,
it like
you-
spilling
you-
onto the ship.
As
The
you
last two eyeballs just.
Yeah, as the wall of thorns start to conjure around this thing, and you hear in the back of your head, no, no, no. As thorns just crush into its body, the thorns start to scrap and scrape all around and start to slowly crush it, and you see this blackish blue blood start to pour out of its open, razor sharp mouth as the eyeballs start to pop out a little bit before it slumps over. Basically, its head slumps over, and the bottom of its jaw pierces on the other side of the thorns.
Like,
And the aboleth is dead.
and now,
Now we just got all the other guys to worry about.
Don't worry, Dulkin already killed half of them.
I'm gonna shift because I probably need to do that right now. So,
Alrighty.
just one of those. Gonna get me some temporary HP. And then I'm gonna look at Angelina and say, "We really need to take out that spellcaster."
Oh yeah.
But you say that in bear.
Yeah, but I say it in bear because I'm shifted right
Alright.
now. And then
Is
I'm
that
gonna
the
move.
is that the end of your? Oh, okay. You're moving.
I want to move. Yeah, I'll move like over there so that I can like help them at the start of my turn next, assuming I
Alrighty.
live that long. All right, that's my turn.
Alrighty. It is Angelina's turn. Yeah, no, she's gonna try. She's gonna try and take out the spellcaster.
Kill him, babe. Kill him. Ooh, kill him.
I
Because
believe.
she sees he's not looking so good, and
Yeah,
seeing
she could
you
see
can
Ma
feel him
just
going
chewing on
towards-
him.
and you're going towards your friends to help. She is going to, what can she waste that as area of effect? You know what? It'll kill unless he rolls the nat 20. She's gonna ask Flaming Sphere. Good old reliable.
Toasty.
Oh, did it have like 1 HP?
Would you be mad if I said yes?
No.
Yeah.
I was thinking whether or not I should reroll the damage because it wasn't very good, but that's understandable.
To be
That's
fair,
all
Ma
right.
did a chunk of damage.
Well,
it was just he saved. He
No,
had okay,
it's-
so he had 17 health left. Ma did. If he saved, she would have done only 16 to him.
Yeah, that's
and he saved.
That's why I was
One
thinking
HP.
like I should reroll because the poison damage is not reliable. That's what I was
So,
thinking.
That,
But yeah.
So doing Flaming Sphere, putting wait, it can go out that far, right? 60 feet, right? Yes. Okay, so she can do that. Flaming Sphere, unless it rolls a natural 20, it is going to die. But she does not know that, so ba-ba-boom. Okay, average. So it needs to roll a nat 20 to not die, which it does not. So this marrow burns up into a crisp on the spots as the flaming sphere appears, and then she's going to. You know what? She doesn't do it a lot, but she's gonna try and call out to Ma. Like, Ma, come over here quickly! Come on, girl!
Yeah,
Dolgan needs your help!
Yeah, definitely. When she hears that, she like looks towards Ma, and Ma has like one bloodied eye.
She's gonna try and move over here to get towards you guys. So that ends her turn, but it's coming around to the Marrow's turn now, and seeing that their boss went down. What this one is going to do, I'm gonna roll a strength check for him because he is as tall as the railing, so he could pull himself up. I'm gonna roll athletics for him. He manages to just barely pull himself up, but he didn't roll well enough to still have movement, so he gets right there.
Mm-hmm.
But he's gonna chuck his harpoon at Ma,
Hey,
seeing as she has been quite a nuisance to him, to everyone so far, at least on their part.
Yeah.
So that is a 17 on the dice.
Yep.
So that was gonna hit her.
She has 9 HP, so you'll probably get her.
It rolled 7.
Ah!
It rolled 2 ones on its damage dice, but he is going to use a strength check to try and pull her and get her right here.
Okay. Strength. With the big 8. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Unless he rolls in that one.
Yeah, it gets a 19 for strength. So he's pulling her right there and throwing a harpoon again to try and hit her with a 21.
Yep, and that'll do it. So she's also unconscious.
Unfortunately, Dolgan.
Oh, right, they die.
No, she is knocked down and would roll death saves. But this guy is going to try and kill her outright.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Come on.
So, he has to hit her. And if he hits, she will fail 2 death saves. So, he has advantage because she is knocked out right now. He just got a natural 20.
It's fine. That literally
I didn't even roll advantage.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Two.
I don't think this can go over Ma's health.
No, you can't double crit. So it's just
So 2 failures. Yeah.
No. I was trying to think of like damage because if it goes over her max HP in the negatives, then she would die. But she's got enough HP where it wouldn't do that.
She has 49.
Yeah. Okay.
So.
There's no way he's doing that. But I was just thinking like, could he do enough damage? No, he couldn't. All right. So next one. So no one sees this because everyone is focused on the other side of the map. But Angelina, Estelar, and Hank all hear.
Uh-oh.
No.
It happened again!
Oh, Hank's eyebrows like shoot up. He's like, oh no.
Yeah, Estelar looks over. She's like, oh, fuck. How do I explain it to Dolgan?
Vashana's unconscious hand is just in Dolgan's big vibrating hand. And just
At the start of the round, you guys hear as the door breaks down to the. You guys hear. Oh yeah, for whoever's still up, you hear basically the door just break. As let's pull our boy up onto the combat map.
You can take care of the last 2.
As you guys see, you don't see, but you hear the prince come up onto the deck.
We can hear his armor.
Is everyone all right? And let's get our boy into combat now, though it won't be very long.
Go get him.
Pop off, king.
Yeah, there you go.
My king.
Okay.
So he
There
goes
we
first.
go.
So
My
So he goes
king.
first.
he is going first. Seeing the mare right there and having no idea what is going on, he is going to run up here. And the prince, he can't hit from this angle because there's a wall and railings in the way. But he does have spells. You know what?
Blinding smite.
He's gonna cast... He's gonna cast Guardian of Faith.
Ooh.
How does this spell do?
It creates
So, a large spectral guardian appears and hovers for the duration in unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range. The guardian occupies that space and is distinct except for a gleaming sword and shield emblazoned with the symbol of your deity. Any creature hostile to you that moves to a space within 10 feet of the guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. The creature takes 20 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as much, and after 60 damage is dealt, it disappears.
That's pretty pog.
So, I will go ahead and put down, not right there.
That's so tiny.
It will be
What a tiny guardian.
It will be right here between the 2 marrow. That will be his action. And yeah, everyone go ahead and roll a perception check actually to see if you would be
Vashana.
actually.
Yeah, yep, nope.
Yeah,
I-
Actually, no. There's a giant wall of thorns in the way, so you actually would not be able to see this.
It does block
So,
all line
never-
of sight.
Yeah. So never mind. So that ends the prince's turn. So
Let me roll
Dolgan,
my
me
death
a
save.
Death saving throw.
14.
Okay, that's a pass. Yep. So you're fine. Though you'll be up pretty soon. Hank, is your turn. Chase.
Sorry. Okay.
So you did hear that the prince is now on the deck, and from what you hear, you think he moved to the other side where the other marrows are.
I did indeed hear this. Is Estelor grabbing up these two? Because I feel like I'd want to grab up these two.
I mean, she went over to them.
Plan to. I mean, you certainly can get them up if you want to.
Yeah, you can ask.
Because I could get Dolkin up and you can get Vashana up.
Yeah, if you got that good old potion to pour in.
I do indeed have a good old healing potion.
Does take a action to administer it to another person.
Okay.
So are you going to use a potion on Dolkin?
I will take the action to use a potion on Dolkin. Just a regular one, 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
All right, max healing, baby.
Go ahead and roll.
Max healing.
Are you sure you want to roll? You rolled 2 1s on every time you did 2 dice.
Oh, do I have to roll it?
Yeah, you're rolling.
I don't get to roll it. It's your potion.
It's your potion.
Okay.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll a 2d4.
Oh!
I saw the one.
So Dolkin, you are back up with 6 points of with 6 health.
3, 4, 5, 6.
As you see Hank kneel down, holding onto the back of your head, and with an empty bottle with a little
vibrating
bit of fluid
head
inside of it. Yeah.
Dolkin, like, his eyes open slowly. Oh, I guess we took care of the bad guy. Oh.
Well, not quite, Bodhi. We've still got a little bit to go, but we've got backup. We have reinforcements have arrived. And,
All right.
Yeah, go ahead.
You got movement and your bonus action left.
I'm not going to use my... Well, I guess I will use my movement, but first I want to use my my bonus action to get another healing
On yourself?
On myself.
Alright, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, you just pop 2 potions at the same time and feed 1 to yourself and 1 to Dolkin. Yeah, so you get back 9 health.
Saucy.
Alright. You got 10 more feet of movement if you want to use that.
I do.
Okay.
Go stand where Angelina's standing. You know, it's a good spot.
I will go simply over here. Just 10 feet.
Alright. Okay.
And that should be my turn.
Shauna, roll me a death saving throw.
Yeah.
Pass. Alright, so you also get 1 success. The Shiloh Priest is dead, so it's not his turn. Yeah, sorry, your turn.
It's my turn. All right. My friend in front of me is not having a good time. I will cure wounds. We're gonna keep it at a 1st level though, because I'm running out of spell slots. All right, Rashana.
Yeah, 6 is better than
That's
9.
max healing.
Max healing. Yeah.
Max
so Shauna,
healing.
you're back up with 6 HP.
And then I'll like pat her on the shoulder and be like, "Come on, we're not quite done yet." And I'll move over here. Yeah.
Alrighty.
And I don't believe I have any bonus actions that I can do.
Nah, not from this range. Can't cast another spell, so.
Yeah, so that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. It is Angeline who sees the 2 of you are back up, and Vashana and Dolkin. You see, but she's holding 2 potions in her hand currently. Looks like she was going to try and administer to both of you. But in that case, she's like, "Thank God, the Prince, he made it to the deck. I think we're almost out of it, guys."
Dolkin just very groggily as he's like trying to get up on his feet, give her a thumbs up.
Oh yeah, she's still got the flaming sphere, so she's going to move it into this guy right here and smack him. Flaming sphere. It's a bonus action to do this for 8. Okay. It gets. Oh my. Okay, now they roll a natural 20 on their save, so he takes nothing.
Yikes.
Alrighty, so that's only a bonus action, but she's got an action and firebolt. Good old firebolt.
Yeah.
Come on, get a nat 20, do a lot of damage.
Well,
No,
soft one
only
is.
one of them.
Soft 20, that's pretty good, doing 14 damage. It's 14, alrighty. That ends her turn, but she stays right there.
Why did you
then
roll
comes to the-
twice?
Oh, Oh, I hit the... Oh, wait, I only
Oh.
saw the... I might have double-clicked.
I was confused because you were like 20, and I was like, wait, but that's an 11.
I didn't.
Yeah, wait, no, that's my bad, so unfortunately... dang it. Dang, you rolled 20, making me click twice for some reason. Alright, so she does nothing! Alright, so it is the Marrow's turn. So I need to roll 2 dex saves for them. That fails.
20
And
points
that
is
fails, so
brilliant.
they're both taking 20 points. They're still up, but not looking too good. Not looking too poggers, as one might say.
They're kind of toasty.
So this Marrow is going to move right here to have line of sight on Conrad, and we're gonna make some attacks against the boy, who now is in his armor. So let's see if they hit him. Alright, so first one is a 14, that misses. Second one is a 19 on the dice, that is going to hit regardless. So that will do... Ba-bam. 14 points of damage to Conrad. And we will make contesting strength checks, because they are going to pull them, because that is their bread and butter thing that they like to do.
Big
Conrad
13.
gets a 13, and the Marrow gets... a 12, so Marrow does not pull Conrad. Alright, now for the other one. That is a natural 1. Time for severity. Please, okay, so 3, no severity. And one more, natural 20, okay.
Oh no, the boy.
The boy is taking some damage, so he's taking 2d6 plus 17. Okay, so he's taking 19, because the Marrow rolled 2 1s. So that does bring Conrad down to... that brings him down to... 89, and then... Alright, and now the ass whooping can begin on his part, as it comes around to his turn. And what's something he can do to just outright kill them?
Well, he's a
Might.
paladin. Hit,
Smite
smite,
at high
hit,
level?
smite.
Yeah, so he will move right here, moving through the visage. Oh yeah, now Eslar, now that you can be able to see it, you can actually be able to see what is standing right there. So you see about the same size as the Marrow. You see a sort of bluish ethereal figure of a large man with a warhammer in one hand and a shield in the other. And roll me a religion check.
Okay.
I'll say with advantage. Okay. Unfortunately, you don't know, but you do see that there's some sort of religious symbol on the shield, but the rain kind of makes it a little blurry.
I assume it's Balden, but I guess I don't know.
You do not know yet, because you cannot. You did not roll high enough. Alright. And Conrad will go swinging with his S word.
Oh, hey, that'll do it.
Juicy.
Yeah, that'll kill a man.
Did I add for the other stuff that he would be doing? I did. So it will do
18.
quite a bit.
You know,
and
a little bit.
decapitates the first one.
Ooh.
And moves around to this asshole right here, and he'll do it again to basically try and finish up the fight. Oh, and also he is two-handing. I forgot. I don't know why I did that, but it's fine.
Another
Oh my
natural
God!
20!
Wow!
My Lord and Savior! Cut them down, my Lord.
Conrad was pumped up coming up here, I
Oh,
guess.
this
Good
boy
for
was pissed.
Doing on that one just 36 points of damage.
37?
On that one.
Jeez.
This boy was pissed, and he can smite it if he feels like it. For just
You know what?
damage.
You fucking feels like it.
You know what? Sure.
Yeah, that just
Hell
literally a first level smite is going to nuke this thing into orbit.
Alrighty. So yeah, in the divine smite, so right there.
It's 2d6, so maximum of 12
It's
plus
2d8.
2d. Oh yeah, fucking 2d8. Never mind. Maximum of 16 plus whatever.
Another 7 damage.
What? Why didn't that? Oh right, it didn't do the crit. But
Yeah.
It doesn't do the crit on that. But that is 23 extra damage. So the prince just fucking popped off with fucking. Wait. He did 36.
37 plus 9.
59. Oh, if he had 10 more, he would have had the perfect number.
Yeah.
And yeah, that kills it. That kills it.
Orbit.
Yeah, he basically fucking just yeets it off the ship with bisecting it in half. Right into the water. Oh, not over there.
Oh, he threw that thing far.
Wow, he threw it very far.
Just fucking home runned it. And,
My prince.
And with that,
Yes.
combat is over.
Big.
Hell yeah.
Just
Gigantic.
hearing the prince is just divine energy. Just, and
Yeah,
not-
you
You're
guys
popping.
hear an explosion fucking come over from where the prince is,
and
like its own flash of lightning, just come across the entire ship as you guys hear a splash in the water.
Mashana just
Joking old.
slumped against
And
the
we'll-
side of the ship.
And we'll go ahead and take a quick
Yeah,
break right here.
I'll go use the restroom.
I do super need to pee.
Yeah, let's take a break now with combat ending. Alrighty, I am back. Who is here? Alright, it's just me and Chet then. So we'll move back over to here. Just me and chat all by my lonesome. Oh, yeah.
I have returned.
Hello, returned. Also, I should say good fucking shit on that combat, guys.
Yeah. That last ice storm, if it had done 34 points of damage, would have insta-killed me.
Quite lucky, aren't you?
Yeah. Because I was at 1, so it just needed to do 1 more than my maximum.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's great. I was just curious on what everyone's hit points were at.
Yeah, no, I was at 1.
Estelar during that entire thing was also at 1.
Oof.
So if she had gotten hit with that, but if she hadn't nat 20 that ice storm, she would have also gone down, I guess. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, that was a deadly encounter.
Yeah.
Because Tethanol wants you guys dead.
Yeah, no, that's the kind of encounters I expect, honestly. That's what I throw at my players.
Yeah. I want to make hard but fun fights.
And honestly, the only reason why we were able to beat the Aboleth before Conrad showed up was my natural 20 and Estelar being able to cast a 6th level spell from her staff.
To be fair, that Aboleth, I think your natural 20 plus what you did, you knocked it down from 70 to 40. It was like at 73, and then you knocked it down to like 41 hit points. Yeah, no. It was at 80, and you knocked it down to 40. So you did a lot against it.
Yeah, that fucking mind whip. Oh, so lucky on that natural.
Yeah, and it was trying to use its enslave on you guys to.
Vishana was terrified of that.
If Estelar had not had that inspiration, she would have been enslaved on that one.
Yeah, that was like the one thing that was, because I was like, I could use my inspiration to like maybe try to like save my call lightning, and I was like, you know what, I don't think that's worth it.
But I don't know if you guys saw, but I love the image, like how terrifying it is of you guys just backing away from the Aboleth while it's just crawling on the ship and just smacking the shit out of you and bringing you down.
Oh no, that was Pog.
Yeah, it was pretty Pog.
I will say, thank God the only thing that got tentacle hit were the fucking wolves.
Oh yeah, let me read off what the what their tentacle does for you guys real quick. So, if the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 14 Constitution saving throw or become diseased. The disease has no effect for 1 minute and can be removed by any magic that cures disease. After 1 minute, the diseased creature's skin becomes translucent and slimy. The creature can't regain hit points unless it is underwater, and the disease can be removed only by heal or another disease-curing spell of 6th level or higher. When the creature is outside a body of water, it takes 1d12 acid damage every 10 minutes unless moisture is applied to the skin before 10 minutes have passed.
That's a Cthulhu disease.
So it is not that bad because Lesser Restoration does cure that, because Lesser Restoration does cure disease, and the Prince does have that. But I wanted to give you guys the fear of that.
Yeah, that's only for the first minute. So
And then after that, we become fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Awesome.
if you guys, but I would have I would have been nice and give you guys checks to be like, I think something's weird.
I'm turning into a fish as we speak, guys.
Yeah,
This is strange.
and luckily, I think, yeah, Prince Conrad always has lesser restoration prepared, so
So do I. I've like never used it. I think I've used it like once.
it is very niche. It's a little niche, but honestly, for paladins, besides aid, it's kind of the only useful level 2 spell that they have.
There's a might you can pick up that's level 2.
Branding smite. Oh yeah, the one that is like, you're not gonna go invisible thing that I don't know if can go invisible or not.
Also, you're cooking for a little bit.
Nope, it just makes it not invisible.
Mm.
You're thinking of Searing Smite,
Ah.
which is level 1.
I was at 1 HP for a very long time.
I did see that. That was all from the Aboleth, wasn't it?
It was like the Aboleth was the only thing that hit me. If I hadn't rolled a nat 20 against that ice storm save, I would have gone down.
I was telling Matt that if you hadn't, you guys would have gone down.
Yeah, for sure. I was like, oh my god, this is where I go down.
Yeah, and to be fair,
Come on,
the Aboleth was at 20 hit points when you got before you guys went down. It was going to use his action to run into the water.
Well, good thing we killed it.
Yeah.
And it was gonna try and get to the Shallow Priest because the Shallow Priest can heal.
Yeah, absolutely. Like once Dulkeen and Vishana went down, and then I was at 1 HP, I was like, if I don't fucking kill this thing, we're just gonna die. So I was like, I got it. I just gotta throw like everything I have at it.
Yeah. That had that ice storm done another like 12 points of damage, I would have insta died.
Ah, really?
Yeah, I had 1 HP. My maximum is 33, so it only had to do 34 points of damage to me to kill me.
Yeah, what is it? I think it did what, 25?
It did 25, yeah.
Yeah, it rolled really low on the ice damage.
Had it done max ice damage, I would have been dead.
Yeah, no, it rolled almost max damage on the bludgeoning.
Yeah. I was at 17 HP when you were like, it did like 15 points of, or 13 something points of bludgeoning. I was like, oh well, it has to roll like 5.
It did 15
Yeah.
bludgeoning and 10 ice.
Yeah, I was like, he needs to roll like 4 ones for me to not die here with my fucking 3 HP or 4 HP, whatever it was.
Wow, that might have been one of the closest combats you guys have had in a while.
Yeah. And I mean, Hank went down.
Yeah, Hank
went down for the
milestone.
first time in this D&D campaign, and you know what? I consider that a win in my book.
The DM has done his job.
I have done my job. I have knocked down the unknockable rogue.
It was so sad because Bjorn had exactly 25 HP left, and then when you're like, he does 25 damage, I was like, God damn it. Bjorn!
Yeah, he sacrificed himself for you.
Oh, buddy.
What a boy.
He fizzled back into a fire cloud.
Oh. Putting him
Which
on
he
my
had-
shoulder.
Then coalesced back into a little bear on you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then the flames coalesce back into a small bro.
Because as we have agreed, he's no longer going in the hood. He's
Okay.
going to be on the shoulder.
Yeah,
Might be,
He is
might
Mr.
be
of course.
You're good. We were just shooting the shit. We were just like talking like, this is a good conversation because I finally knocked down Hank.
Well, Hank finally died.
Hank finally got knocked down, and you know what? I consider that a win in my book as a DM.
That's what I'm here for. You gotta kill Hank harder next time.
I don't want you guys to die, but I'm gonna be happy when I can knock you down. I'm not intentionally going to throw things at you that are going to insta kill you, but I'm gonna be happy when you get knocked down.
Not yet.
Well, not yet. You guys aren't. You guys
that
aren't
comes
past
later.
level 10 yet. You guys aren't past level 10 yet.
Yeah.
The insta kill stuff is when you get to the high levels. Alrighty. So, are we all ready to continue?
I am.
Chase?
Yeah, I'm good.
Brandon, you good?
Yeah.
Matt, you good? Uh-oh.
No, Matt died.
Matt.
Oh, Matt died.
Matt.
Yes,
he's dead.
Huh? I saw. Yep. Yeah, I saw. Vashon actually didn't get up. She actually died.
Yeah, she actually died, and I'm not using Revivify on her.
Also, fucking Prince rolling 2 natural 20s at the end of the combat.
That was Pog. I mean,
That was
I'm glad he took them out.
basically came up, flopped his dick out, and smacked the marrows with it. Oh my god,
Was
this is
very
probably
cool.
this honestly going to probably be the last combat he'd ever be a part of. But you know what? What a fucking way to go out.
Well, till later in the game.
Well, yeah, till later. Well, for the foreseeable, short time future, this is probably going to be the last combat he's going to be a part of with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Matt, you back?
Yep, sorry.
Oh, okay. You good? Ready to continue?
Yep.
Alrighty.
I was making mac and cheese.
So as the combat ends, with the basically the gonging of a loud boom and the Amero flying bisected into the water, there's a small bit of calm on the ship as during combat you guys hadn't noticed, but the storm had actually started to die down a little bit, and as you guys are waiting in the aftermath of this combat, the clouds still gray, but the ocean seems to calm down a little, and it comes down to just a very soft sprinkle in the air. And as you guys are also standing there watching, you see as the aboleth's body that is kind of caught up in the wall of thorns, its body starts to melt into water before splashing onto the deck of the ship and disappearing.
What Dolkin would do is he would not being in the best of shape, just like dig his axe a little bit into like the ship and like hoist himself up, and then he'd look around and make sure that everything is dead, and then he'd like put his arms up and be like, "Oh, I knew coming on the water was gonna be the worst idea of my entire life." Ma.
Yeah.
As
you guys are resting there, you hear the heavy footsteps of Prince Conrad as he starts walking up the steps towards you guys, and in his arms you see the limp body of Ma that he is holding and looking mournfully down at.
The Dawkins like looking around, and then he sees Prince Conrad holding Ma, and then his jaw is just like slack, and he drops literally everything he has to the floor.
Yeah, he is holding her. Basically, he's got 2 hands wrapped under her to hold basically her bottom. Her legs are both slack and just facing downwards, and you can see a puncture hole in her abdomen and one through her head.
And Delkin will like run over after dropping like basically his entire bag, gold and like just money, all just like he just threw everything to the ground. And he ran over to the prince and like just like his hands shaking as he's like approaching.
Delkin, I'm sorry.
You see, he's got like tears welling up in his eyes. He's not even looking at the prince.
I couldn't make it to her in time. I'm sorry. And he'll hold her body out to you.
And Dolkeen, seeing as common is not his first language, he's just gonna drop the act of him trying to even speak in common anymore, and he's just gonna speak in either undercommon or gnomish.
Gnomish.
Yeah, and he just like he takes Ma in his shaky hands, and you can see his like Ma's like just hit, and he just drops to his knees as like tears are falling from his eyes. He's like, "Oh, Mom, no, Mom, you can't."
I'm going to run over to Dolkeen, who is holding Ma, and
he's just incoherently babbling something you can't understand. Mom, please.
I'm going to take out the diamond, one of the diamonds. I don't know if it's been a minute or not, but I'm going.
Don't waste it. Don't waste it.
But I do it for Dolkeen though.
Let her try it.
Don't waste it.
Don't waste it. And I'm going to cast
500 gold.
It's 300. Shut up! I'm gonna cast Revivify on Ma.
That is instant, right?
It is instant.
So, Estelar, as you hold out your hand and hold the diamond and press it to Ma's body, the spell isn't wasted, and the diamond isn't wasted either. For some reason, the spell doesn't work on Ma.
I'm sorry, Dolkin. I don't know what's happening. But I can't do anything for her.
Dolkin isn't listening. He's just he's you can see he's just like he has his face buried like in like Ma's size. He's like just gripping her very tightly. And he's still not talking in like common.
Vishana, who's still just kind of like limply leaning against the ship railing, sits up, just cries out. I just want to make sure I know the right name. Fucking.
Angelina's kind of like right beside you, and she's helping you. She's watching as she's got like a hand over her mouth, like looking at Dolkin holding Ma, and you can see she's tearing up a little bit as well.
Yeah, Vishana will sit up and just go, Demeter, if you can hear us, send Ma back.
Don't get a response. You don't see it or hear anything. The prince looking at all of you is like, everyone, come here. Whoever needs it, I will fix up your wounds. He'll look to he'll look to you, Estelar, and you, Hank, as you two would be the closest, and he'll give 20 hit points to Estelar and 20 hit points to Hank.
Much appreciated.
And then, yeah, he'll nod. It's like, I will do what I can. I'm kind of like just gives a eye over to Dolkin before walking over to you, Vashana, and also Angelina. Angelina's like, I'm fine. The others, they need it more than I do. Like, very well. And he'll put a hand on you, Vashana, and give you 20 hit points as well.
And at this point, Dolkin is just going to stand up, just like the tears still like rolling down his face, and you can still hear him like sniffling and just he looks an absolute mess, and he's just gonna leave all of his belongings like up there. He does not need them. He does not want them, and he's just going to slowly like walk down the stairs and just walk inside the ship.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's Angelina's like talking as the prince just like he looks like he's got more he wants to do, but Dolkin's obviously probably not in the mood. And Angelina's like, I heard and saw I probably could have gone. Estelar had you guys taken care of. I probably could have gone, maybe done some. She kind of just like she feels. Yeah, she feels like maybe she could.
Could done something.
No inside. You feel like she probably feels like she could have done more. She could have done more.
Not your fault, Angelina.
I mean, I feel like we all could have done more, but I mean, realistically speaking, we were really down.
Sean slowly gets to her feet. Just there was not a lot I could do. I did everything I could.
We all did everything
Damn it!
we could.
That's just. Every one of us is still standing, so let's try to do what we can for those who we lost. Come on, we're not done yet, but She looks up to the skies. The storm's clearing up, and I don't. Maybe that's the last of it, if what Tethanol said can be taken at face value.
And with that, Vashana's just gonna look up, quickly jump on her broom, and fly over to where the spellcaster was, and she's just going to search him head to toe, looking for the mirror that she thinks he has.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check.
Investigation, hoppa.
Oh.
Inspiration.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't have any sorcery points. I'm all out.
He used them all.
I'd have to burn some spells before I went searching.
Oh my, that is
Yikes.
okay. Well,
Actually
to be fair, if you want to keep that inspiration, I will say no investigation check. There would have been no mirror on him.
Okay. Yeah.
I will let you keep that inspiration.
Okay.
There's not a mirror on him, and looking around, there's not a mirror on any of the other marrow around here.
They only got pockets. I think it'd be hard to hide one.
Well, one of the
Could
mirror.
stick it on his body.
One of them had the mirror last time, so
They have like armor and like sashes that they
Oh.
could like stuff things
Never mind
into,
that.
but they these ones don't seem to have any resemblance of a mirror on them. And you know that the mirror came off of one of the spellcasters, and this is the only one on the ship, so
Yeah, that's
he
why
doesn't
she-
have one on him.
that's why she was searching him head to toe.
Yeah,
She
he
wanted
does
to-
not have one.
She wanted to yell and scream stuff and all again.
Yeah. The prince will start walking down, look at the wall of thorns and everything that was on the ship, and you're like, you all go get some rest. Go let the crew know that the problem has been taken care of. I will remove the bodies from the ship. It's the least I can do to try and assist with what little I have.
Aye.
Go on. Doken
I could choose others.
Doken might need you guys right now. And he's just gonna start moving around the ship and pushing the dead bodies of the marrow off of the ship. And eventually the wall of thorns does also just kind of turn brittle and kind of just like float into dust into the wind.
Shauna lingers a little while longer at the corpse of the spellcaster, and before she goes, she just kind of kicks it once really hard in the ribs.
You hear a little crack from it as there's no resistance.
Yep, and then she'll head below deck.
You're heading below deck?
Yep.
Okay, so Brandon, you said Doken went to the cabin you guys are staying at, right?
I just wanted him to walk inside. What I wanted him to do is what I wanted him to do is find somewhere very like secluded, very dark, probably like near the bottom of the ship, just where there wouldn't be a lot of foot traffic, like just out of the way.
Everyone is below. Everyone is below deck, and no one is above deck right now.
Oh, well,
If you did want to, because everything would be empty on the top deck. If you want to, going in there, there's like the equivalent of like, if you like, because I did look at the floor plan of the map. Where you guys sleep in the hallway, there's like the equivalent of like a broom closet. And if you want to shove yourself there, or there's a empty bedroom that is by itself that is occupied by one other passenger of the ship.
You know
The
what?
broom closet.
Yeah. Since it sounds like it would be funny, Doken's used to cramming himself into tight spaces. This is with goddamn gnomes. So he'll
it's the way to feel comfort.
exactly. He's looking to like find a place that like kind of where he first like found Maul, like that deep, dark, damp like cave. He just wants somewhere to like quiet. And if he sees like a nice, quiet, dark broom closet, he's just gonna like open it up and just fucking cram inside.
He doesn't even have enough space to squat down.
He's just gonna sweep himself in.
basically him squatting down in the closet. He feels like the majority of the floor space in there. It's definitely a tight squeeze, but
Yeah.
you know the one thing that's annoying is like your horns are like getting in the way. But
Yeah,
past
yeah.
that, it's
And
you're
Dolkin
able
like
to fit in.
Dolkin like crunches up real tightly with Maw, and he as the tears like continue like just dropping like not very slowly. It's like most of the tears of like left from his body. He just can't make any more tears, and he's just like looking very like sorrowful as like this snot is still dripping. He's like,
Yeah, and
damn it,
Dolkin.
damn it.
Oops. Sorry. Go ahead.
Bring my mom back. Damn it. Please. I can't answer again. Please. Please. Oh, everything went quiet. Oh.
Give me 1 second.
Trying to find some dramatic music.
Yeah, this is the dramatic music. Just keep crying while he switches the music.
Silently stop, keep stopping.
I'm trying to find something
I need another
that
3
would
stop. Let's go.
fit. I'm trying to find something that would fit the atmosphere right now. Give me 1 second. This might do.
Like carnival music, maybe.
Still have the waves in the background.
Because Dalkeen is a fucking
There we
clown.
Dolkin, as you sit in this dark and gloomy broom closet and start talking, you hear in the background as the space around you seems to widen and there's an echo around you.
Dolkin like slowly open his eyes.
And you see a black emptiness with just a light fog that is kind of just drifting above the ground where you are currently sitting in. And as you look around, you hear a voice just from around you like, I knew you'd be calling back to me eventually. It seems you might have run into a problem, my dear Minotaur friend.
Dolkin like he'll look up and he'll look around, like his eyes just like with like almost like hope in them as he looks around.
You will see as you look around, like he does occasionally all the time, and at a table that has manifested itself just in this space with him sitting at a chair flipping a coin. You do see the god of death, Demeter, sitting there
And Dolkin,
looking at you.
well, very hurriedly, is he still holding Maw or?
Ma's not in your hands. You are by yourself here.
Yeah, he has like his arms held out like he's still holding there, and then he looks down and like squeezes his hands and looks towards Demeter and runs over and like slams his hands on the table. And still in Gnomish, being like, "What do you want, Demeter? What do you want? You want to play some kind of game?" And he'll like throw the chair out and sit down. "What do you need, Demeter? What do you need from me?"
Yeah. He seems to understand you as you are speaking to him in Gnomish. He's like, he stops flipping his coin and catches it between two of his fingers, and then in a flash, with like a couple finger movements, it just moves away and vanishes from his hand. Before he holds his hand up to you, he's like, calm down, Dolkin.
Calm down. Do you have any idea? Dolkin, he'll try and calm down, like, because he doesn't want to make Death angry, but like he is very emotional right now.
Dolkin, that is a dangerous thing to ask the gods. Something like that. I understand your pain. I know where you are coming from. Even us gods have been to a place like that before. But we move forward through that pain regardless. I only come to you to assist you in the way that I can. Unfortunately, Dolkin, I cannot bring Ma back.
Dolkin's eyes like shoot up even more as he like slams his hands on the table and stands up. "What do you mean you cannot bring her back?"
Because, Dolkin, as I told you before, I do not have ownership of her soul right now. The one who does have ownership of her soul, as he turns in his chair and looks towards you, and he puts his hands together for a moment before taking one and pointing it towards you, is you.
Fucking kind of like looks at him and then like blinks as he like slowly sits back down. Just looking around very confused. What do you mean I don't... He looks at himself. I don't... What do you mean I own her soul, Demeter?
It is quite puzzling to myself as well. I do not want to say too much, for I will be honest with you, Dolkin. There is actually very little about this that I do know. But the soul in question seems to have maybe answered a call by you of its own emission, and in turn has attached itself to you in a way that I cannot grasp it. So while I do not have the power to bring your mother, your ma back, you do.
He's just kind of like staring at Demeter, very like hanging on every single word that Demeter's saying. How? Can you teach me?
Dolkin, my friend, kind of puts his hand out onto the table between the two of you. You've already done it once before. You just have to do it again. And she will come to you. Trust in this, my friend, and it will happen. And before you can get a word out, the visage ends, and you are back in the broom closet.
Dolkin like opens his eyes, looks down. He's still holding all right.
As you open your eyes, Ma's body is actually gone.
And he just he
You do see in the moments that she would be coming back, remnants of a blue kind of dust that kind of lingers in your hands before it fades away. So you catch just a tail glimpse of some kind of magical energy leaving your body.
And Dolkin like close his hands and then look forward, and just brings his hands up and like start wiping away the tears as he's trying to think back to that time, like what he did, and then it kind of like clicks in his head, and he like with a much enthusiasm like throws the door to the broom closet open and like shambles out.
Yeah. As you do that, because time will have passed before.
Yeah.
A little bit of time will have passed as you were talking to Demeter. The rest of you, I assume you guys went down below deck?
Before Vashana went down, she'd go, like, very awkwardly and very, like, clumsily drag Dolkin's stuff down because she can't carry it by herself.
The prince would have grabbed that. He would have held down to that unless you wanted to grab it.
No, she's like, I got it. Just yes. I got it. Yeah.
All right. And just not wanting to press the whether you need help or not, but Angelina will instead start to help you bring it down. Are Hank and Estlar also going down, or were they going to go like towards Dolkin to try and find Dolkin?
I think Dolkin needs his time.
I also feel like he would have his time, so I would have probably just walked around, see if everybody's like solid.
Yeah, I want to go to the captain, make sure he's okay, heal him if he needs it, and just make sure there are no casualties or.
So, all of you, including Angelina, the rest of you, go down with Angelina and Vachana carrying Dolkin's stuff behind him to bring it down with them, and you guys all come down to see the crew. There's now mumbling down as you are getting below deck. and you hear the crew and the passengers talking as they have kind of like barricaded themselves inside of the cargo, which is where the prince was. And you do see the captain. He does look like he has been healed. You can make an assumption that easily enough that the prince probably did something to help him while moving down,
Uh-huh.
while going down. So still a little banged up, but he is a little bit healed of the major wounds that he has. He's kind of like got his he's starting to get like his arm in a sling a little bit. 'Cause it does look like he might have messed up his arm during the fight. And everyone below deck seems fine. The crew is completely fine. Miss Vane is attending to the captain. Foulmouth and Tricky are both making sure the rest of the crew and the passengers are okay, and everyone just looking confused. And then you guys all walk in, and their eyes all turn towards you.
How's everyone doing?
You'll see Foulmouth actually look towards you like, "Oh, well, I suppose we're all doing pretty good down here. I don't hear anything up there anymore. It was quite loud. I assume ye all took care of the problem up there."
Of course we did. We dispatched them fairly easily, didn't we?
Was quite a show.
Is just to make sure Vishana and Angelina are there.
Yeah. You guys are basically like behind them, like
Yeah.
like a few feet behind
Yeah.
them.
Vishana awkwardly drops Dolkeen's stuff as she coughs up a little bit of blood. Yeah. No. Fine.
It's okay.
Oh, there's a visible sigh of relief throughout the entire room, as Miss Vane looks to all of you while patching up Captain Buccaneers like, huh, you all are actually quite amazing. I was hearing all of the explosions and the insanity up there through the cracks. You finished it. You don't have to worry anymore, yes?
For the time being, there might be more.
That is good. Thank you. I don't know how we can all be able to repay you, but kind of just looks towards the cabs like, give me some time to heal up these wounds of mine, and I'll think of something to repay you all. It only seems right.
Just get us to Telios.
Well, that was our destination in the first place, so that is already on the docket.
Really,
All
don't.
of you, what the hell are you doing down here still? As he looks to the crew. Get you off your asses and get up there and clean up the mess! As the entire crew's like, aye, Captain! And everyone just kind of like, sidles around you guys and immediately just a clamoring of feet getting upstairs. Foulmouth follows suit as well as Tricky. And Foulmouth looks to Yuhang, he's like, huh, might have to give some of the gold back that I got for you as a little bit of thanks, maybe. As he's passing it by.
And Tricky was the red tiefling woman,
No,
right?
No.
no.
Tricky's a navigator.
Okay.
Miss Vane, or also
Vane, right,
the
okay.
siren is the tiefling lady. Tricky is the human man
Okay.
that you guys met. He's the navigator.
Okay.
So they all pass, and it is just below deck is just a bunch of passengers that are just each one of them kind of like, especially like was mentioned before, like a mother and her child. Basically, a mother comes up and immediately just starts shaking all of your hands one after the other, basically like thanking you with tears in her eyes, like, thank you so much, thank you.
Yeah, instead of a handshake, Vishana will just give her a hug and a pat on the back. It's alright. Go on.
Yeah, basically all the passengers that are below deck all just give their thanks to you before, just either milling about, or they go back to their rooms that are below deck, and the captain just sitting just on a crate while Miss Vane is tending to his wounds, like, might have given you landlubbers a bit of a cold shoulder after the first event, but You rightfully saved our asses from that event. Really, truly, I do have to thank all of you for saving us. So, quite amazing what you all did, despite the disadvantage we are at.
Vishana is just gonna kind of head hung low, look over at Miss Vane, and just be like, "I'm sorry about my comment the other day."
She'll look to you and like narrow her eyes a little bit before she like a smile forms a little bit. It's like, consider this, consider what you just did as making things even between us. Then
She'll just kind of smile, head still low. All right. Still feel like I owe you, but
I'll think of something then. But for the time being, why don't the rest of you? There are some rooms down here that you can use for the time being if you want to make yourself easy. We will not ask of you anything more for now.
Did you happen to see our large green friend go through here?
I'm white.
The
Got gray hair.
he's
gray?
he's gray. Yeah,
Our large
Dolkin's.
gray friend come through here?
Oh, the Minotaur man, Dolkin. Yes. No, he did not come down here.
May have gone back to the dome.
Well, sitting around down here isn't going to do anything. Go and get some rest. Captain's orders.
Should have some good food to eat after this.
I would get I'll get Patchy to make you out something very good this time.
Sounds good.
I don't want to, but we were holding some pretty good steaks for the crew for a good time. But you know a hero's feast sounds right good right about now. We shall bring some good food up to you. How does that sound?
That sounds lovely.
Our steak will be plenty, thanks.
Go and get yourselves healed up and rested. And we'll take care of the mess and try to get the ship back sailing right good. Alright, now go! I am as fucked up right now. Miss Vane, we maybe kiss it to make you. Don't push your luck. Okay. As
You
as
heard
the-
him,
as the-
Hank. Kiss it and make it feel better.
no. You're fine. Stay away from me.
Hank is
As
bidding kisses.
he stands up and then he pulls his arm out of his sling and it's completely fine. And it's like, oh, there's something. I need check the cargo over here.
Uh-oh, must be a miracle. I'm healed.
Oh, it's a miracle. I'm healed. As he starts moving and opens the door, it's like, I hate and love that man at the same time. As Miss Vane gets up and starts walking towards where he is, and you guys see she's got a rolling pin in one hand, heading behind her back.
Shit.
Hank puts his chapstick and mirror away, and he's like, all right.
You'll get them next time, Hank.
What is...
And as you guys start walking away, just bunk. Ow! What did I do?
Arnie! Bonk!
So you guys go back up to the top deck. Assumedly, I assume you're taking the advice of the captain and going back to your quarters to rest up.
Yeah, Solar's tired.
Yeah. And this would be around the time where Dolkin, you would walk out of the closet and hear your friends coming through the door to the little rest area that is between another door and you.
Yeah, they would just see like the broom closet door just get like very quickly like thrown open, and Dolkin like shoves his fat face out of it and like looks around and then climbs out.
Dolkin, is everything alright?
I need my stuff.
As she and Angelina are currently carrying it, she just, here you go.
And he'll walk over very hurriedly, and he's got like a big smile on his face.
Did something happen in the broom closet?
Would Astelar know about this thing that Dolkeen has to do to get Ma back?
You really don't know.
I mean, you or Hank were there, but you guys were asleep. So
We were kind of
You
asleep,
were-
but
you
you
were
did do it
asleep.
one other time.
You were asleep by a chance, but I'll say this is something you really don't have any knowledge, or at least your dad hasn't really told you anything about this. I mean, you are aware definitely that there are, like, people like Dolkin who have, animal companions that, travel around with them, fight with them, and help them out, but you definitely know that Ma's a special case. So
built different.
with Ma, she's a little different than most people that you've heard about who walk around with, animals from the forest or whatnot.
Mhm.
She's a little bit different, so you're unsure.
Okay.
Especially with what you know about Demeter talking about Ma, you could make assumptions and guesses, but you're unsure.
Okay.
And Dolkeen will just like look towards Zashana and be like, and just like, with a very like, a happy expression on his face, be like, I'm gonna bring my Ma back. Oh, I'm gonna bring her back.
How did you go to do that, Dolkeen?
What?
You can do that, Dolkin. Yeah, Angelina says. She's like a little bit surprised as well.
Hopefully.
That doesn't sound very reassuring. What do you mean?
Well, I talked to Demeter, and
Yes.
and he said that I knew how to do it already, and that I could bring her back.
You know what to do?
Well, did you?
Well, I haven't. I need my stuff, keys.
It's right here.
Oh,
Take
yeah.
it.
Oh yeah, he'll reach out and he'll like take all his stuff and just gear up again.
Yeah.
I'll explain more, but I need somewhere calm, quiet, out of the way.
Going back into the broom closet there, bud?
Looks back towards the broom closet.
Go back into the broom closet. We'll tell everyone not to go in that until you're done.
Or you could just do it in the cabins. We're probably all gonna take a nap and... Oh, we're having steak sent over.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have steak later. Hope you're hungry.
Yeah. I guess if everyone, I could just, yeah. I'll try. He'll try it once in there. He just needs to like basically concentrate for 8 hours, uninterrupted 8 hours.
You have everything you need?
He like reaches in and he like pulls out like, pulls out like a bunch of Actually, I don't think I have any herbs on me.
I can make you herbs.
It's either herbs.
Ask me.
It's either herbs
Druid
or
craft.
yeah. It's either herbs or food. You know what? They're bringing
I'll say if you want to, if you guys do have those plants, those do have gold value to them.
Or you just wait and use your steak.
I was gonna say I'll just wait until Stinky brings us the steak.
Stinky.
Don't waste your steak. Come on, that's your steak.
You're gonna get some beatings if you call Chef Patchy Stinky.
Stinky.
Well, he won't know. I'm doing it behind his back. He'll never know. Yeah, I'll wait until Patches
Vashan
brings
just
us-
kind of... Vashan just fist in hand. Ma likes eating corpses. There's still one up on the deck that's alive.
Let's not use that one.
Yeah,
Give me 1 second, actually, because I think Angelina has still quite a bit of. Is that rare?
I have a pack of dried berries that you gave me literally like at the beginning.
Yeah, for you to
We were in
eat.
Lignite Village.
For you to
me,
eat.
and I haven't eaten it, but you did use it in the first time you ever summoned Mom.
I
just thought
did.
it would be thematic. You did. You
Doken,
did.
Yes.
Angelina is going to hand you one of the blue toad shays
Aw.
that you guys gave her. It's like, I don't know what you're doing, but if you need valuable stuff, this has a decent amount of gold value to it, at least up to 100 gold, if that will be good for you.
Whoa. Yeah, I just need food. And
Well,
herbs.
I mean, if you think about this, could also be used. You do ingest it. That she shrugs. She's like, I'm sorry, I don't know what you're trying to do. So.
We could try.
I guess she'll you know what she'll also do? She'll also give you like a ration to even it out.
Oh, thank you. By the way, Nia is finally
Druid
joined.
craft like a bunch of
Yeah.
said I can make peppermint, so I just like Druid craft him like a huge pile of peppermint. I'll just keep doing it until he tells me to stop.
Yeah. Nia's joining to say hello, everyone. I hope you guys are all doing good.
Oh,
Nia.
hello.
Hello. Yes, we had a very
Finished combat. You'll have to go back and watch it.
really
It was
grueling
fucking,
combat.
It was hectic.
And I'm happy.
You know what? I guess we do have a bunch of peppermint. So yeah,
I can make more.
I'll take the.
The peppermint have isn't really food though. It just can be, you know.
It's an herb, though.
It is herb, but you know.
He said he needs herb.
I need herbs and food.
The toad shade also counts as you have what you need.
Yeah, I have what I need. Yeah, basically. So yeah,
You got
I'll,
what you need.
Dokken will just grab a bunch of peppermint, just the blue toad shade, and just other herbs that SLR is making. Then he'll, with a big smile, he'll like walk back towards the room.
Angelina, while you guys are, you know, watching Kim go back to the relay, is like, I guess everything should be okay. She shrugs.
I do hope so.
I guess we'll find out in the morning.
Good luck, Tolkien. Let us know if you need anything.
Alrighty, well.
Well, I was gonna go in the room with them. I said as long as they don't disturb me.
Well, yeah. The broom closet is literally in the same room that you guys are in.
Okay.
Guys, okay, so to basically, let me show you guys I'll actually just show you guys the floor plan.
Oh, okay.
So you have a good idea of what it looks like.
Yeah. That would help.
So this is the floor plan, right here of this ship.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, this is the area that was like the little room. Then this is the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
This is the broom closet.
And this is
where you guys are all sleeping.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's what it looks like.
Okay. Yeah, and Dalkin's just gonna hang.
So
out.
you guys can literally like, if you want to, like go and knock on his door if you want to like disturb him. But Angelina will look. She's like, I'm fine. A little winded, but looks at all of you who went down. Not as bad
I
as
didn't go
you.
down.
All of you who are really fucked up, and she's not as fucked up. It's like, you guys get some rest, and I'll wait in the little waiting room out here for when the food gets here, and come get you guys.
6 HP is gonna walk into the closet, close the door.
So, you all do eventually start your rest. Dolkin, you do unfortunately have your thing is 8 hours, so
8 hours?
it is a full concentration.
All right. Do you want me to put an exhaustion point now or later for 2 days without sleep?
Oh, you slept yesterday.
I didn't.
You had a short sleep.
He took short rest, but you all, I'll say no.
Okay.
I'll say you don't get a long rest yet,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't take a point of exhaustion.
Okay.
As it is kind of more like, like a meditation.
Mm-hmm.
Is basically what it is. You know,
Okay.
you're still kind of awake, but you're resting and, kind of like, at ease. So I won't say, and you're not doing anything strenuous for those 8 hours. So yeah, you're fine. But
Thank you.
you guys do eventually, get into your hammocks and take a short little rest before like an hour and a half goes by, and Angelina does come to the room with a few plates of very very nice smelling steaks with some potatoes and some fresh veggies to eat on the side as well. and like a server, she's like balancing all the plates on one arm and like using like a mage hand to hold and her familiar to hold like several
Oh,
ale
Pod.
drinks. And like she's the familiar and the mage hand are carrying two, and she's just barely holding on to three by the by the little holders in one hand,
Didn't get anyone
carrying
to
them all
help
in.
you?
She just just kind of like slumps her body onto the table and puts all the food onto the table. Oh, that was. Oh, don't even talk about how I got it all up here.
Thank you, Angelina.
Vishana from the hammock is just, oh, Angelina, I'm in so much pain. Oh, if only I could get up to eat. Ah, I guess you'll have to feed me.
She kind of like has a smile on her face, but sighs and brings her plates and yours over to you, and just kind of like looks at you, like, "Fine, you big baby."
You're spoiling her.
I
Hey,
know,
I almost died today.
but I like spoiling her.
Fair enough.
And yeah, Angelina will help feed you because you're being a little shit. And eventually, after a little bit, you guys do hear commotion start to come from the top deck a little more. And the prince does walk in eventually while you guys are eating, and just kind of just like wipes his brow, sweating a little bit because humid and storm ended, and looks to all of you who are sitting and eating. He's like, huh, well, the crew is getting us back on sail, and I talked with Mr. Reed, so we should be in Valash by tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, thank God.
That's
great
great
news.
news.
Thank
Lovely.
Mahalia.
Looks to Hank. Pauses. Hopefully, nothing happens between now and then.
Probably not, but I'll keep vigilance, but I think we might be out the worst of it. Maybe, hopefully.
Nia says
Well,
they're
he kind of
heading
just
out because it's late, so in case you
Yeah,
want to say
and-
goodnight to them.
Good night, Mia.
Good
Glad to
night.
see. Glad to see you.
Good night.
But the prince will kind of just kind of slump down into the chair next to you, Eslar. He'll just take take his he'll take the because he has replaced this with the black like little wool little cloth like cape that he has on the giant eagle pelts that he's now.
The cloak that I made.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think I mentioned that before. Yeah, no, he is wearing that. He's replaced that and has that on his armor now. He kind of like takes that. He kind of clips that off and folds it and sets it onto the table, and then just starts undoing his armor. And he looks to you. I'm glad you're okay.
Look at him, give him a real shit-eating grin, even as I'm covered in all sorts of wounds, with like blood on my clothes. An inconvenience.
Vishana still over in her hammock. You know your girlfriend's the only one who didn't go down.
Well, I would hope so. I'm glad to hear that. Good job. He's like very hard. He's like, I don't know what to say without making it sound weird.
It's nothing.
But
Come on.
honestly, I wouldn't expect anything less from someone who helped fell the rebels in Bashan.
Oh yeah, that was also quite a fight. Huh. It's just one battle with us after another.
Well, hopefully once we get to Thelios, it'll be a lot calmer.
I do hope so. But this is some this is a good ass steak. Did you want some? I'll hold out like a little fork with a little bite on it to him.
Yes, that would be great right now, actually. Basically, you're gonna feed him like Vashana is
He only gets
getting
one
fed by
bite.
Angelina.
Yeah, my steak. He gets
I
one
was gonna
bite.
say,
Alright.
He'll take a bite.
Dolkin's steak would still be like on like the table if he wanted that
I'm
one.
not gonna feed him your steak.
He would know that you're not eating it, so he wouldn't take it. But yeah, he'll take a bite and it's like, thank you.
Also, just quick side note, Hank, you totally heard Rashana just call the prince Estelar's boyfriend.
I did.
Yeah. I don't know if Hank was aware.
No,
I think
wait.
he was.
What? I assume I was. I mean, I was in the diner,
No,
right?
I mean,
Vashana had never like outright said that the two of them were dating up until this point.
Basically,
Neither had
unless Hank was really dense, it was just a lot of vague like pointing attention to it rather than saying it outright.
that would Hank be that dense?
Hank is pretty dense.
Well,
Roll
he's
for
got-
dense.
All right, wisdom or intelligence?
You roll a wisdom
insight?
check.
Insight?
Yeah, insight. Why not? Roll an insight to see if Hank is like, oh yeah, Eslar's dating the prince. Roll an insight. You know what?
fail?
Let's. I mean,
it would be funnier
would
if he was
be
like,
funny.
"What? Hey, Loon!"
what? You know what? Roll a charisma check, Vashana, since you were the one that said this.
Okie dokie.
If it's lower than Hank's insight, then Hank gets it. If it's higher, Hank doesn't get it.
16.
16.
Hey!
Oh my god.
What? What boyfriend? There's no way Eslar could get a boyfriend.
Hello. What do you mean SLR's got a boyfriend? The two of them aren't dating. They're just close.
They're just fucking.
That's cool.
What? Did they?
No, not yet.
As-
I don't think
as-
so.
As you say that, the prince is like swallowing, like the stick is swallowing.
Obviously not yet.
And he just starts
What?
pounding his chest.
He's a bit shy. Look
He's-
at this.
SLR, you're dating the
He
prince?
looks
The
to you.
prince?
He looks to you. His face is red.
It's okay,
Miss-
Prince. It took me a while to get with Angelina. It's fine.
You're with Angelina?
Angelina's face goes red too. She just takes a bunch of potato and just smushes it against your face.
So, I was gonna say, Estelar, you're dating the prince? Prince? You're dating Estelar?
Yeah, Hank. Is. But did you just now figure that out?
I mean, you guys don't have any clues. I mean, you guys are just near each other, and I mean, like, we're all near each other.
It's just Conrad just looks aside, just like scratching his chin, like, oh hey, what's that? Cool. What's that neat thing over there?
Little nearer to this one.
Vashana's wiping potatoes off her face. Yeah, they've been dating since the fucking festival.
All the way back then?
But that's long ago.
I guess I was too busy, pogging over me knife. Me new knife.
In all fairness, it is a really nice knife, Hank.
It is a
How
really
nice
nice
it
knife.
is.
Well, it's a little honestly, it is still a little surprising to myself as well, but that's
Why? Why?
Well-
You're the fucking prince. You're a hunk of a man, and she's like easy.
Yes, I don't understand. how
That makes
you're
you
able
so
to
much
settle-
fun.
I don't understand how you're able to settle for this.
Is he saying that to the prince or to Estelar?
I'm saying that to the prince. I'm saying I don't know how you're able to settle for this.
Abigail's gonna stand up and she's gonna like crack her knuckles and she's gonna
Yeah,
start
it's like-
walking over to Hank.
I don't know what you're talking about. Estelon is strong-willed, strong, fierce, beautiful.
Strong?
She's
No.
also a fucking bear.
And she's like horny out the ass.
When have I ever given you that sort of like inclination about
Yeah.
Estelar?
Estelar in actual D&D campaign is wholesome and wholesome 100 and
Mm-hmm.
It's only in the fan fictions that
I was like,
she's
just
a
because
raging
it's
horny
sort of
monster.
that way.
But yeah, the prince is like, she's strong-willed, she's got a great spirit, she's amazing in combat, and she's beautiful, and
of course her spirit is great. That thing's a fucking bear made of fire.
And while they're saying all of this, Estelar's gonna walk over to Hank and like grab the back of his head and like shove it into his food.
And then I'll look back. I'll like lift my head up and be like, "No, Basti!"
She's not gonna let you pick your head up. She's gonna keep your head down and like smush it against it. Keep talking, Tmoff.
And as you do that, Angelina and both Conrad start to laugh watching this. And with that, we'll also say, as it starts getting around there, Dolkin, as this, you're kind of like in this meditative state. You feel before that same, throughout the until you finish up around nighttime, which this would end, and then you would be able to go to sleep.
Of course.
You would feel that same floaty, cloudy vision kind of just come over to you as you get a similar feeling to what you had before. And while you're uncertain, you feel a connection has been made. But you're unsure at the time. As you open your eyes, you do not see Ma, but it is quiet by this time. Everyone would have calmed down. And start to rest from the battle that they had. And as you lay in your hammock, you just think about that. You just think about that connection that was made earlier in the closet, and have a good feeling about what might happen once you reach shore. And as you close your eyes, and the ship continues drifting closer and closer to Valash, that's where we're gonna end the session.
Ah, so that's what they call it, is having a connection.
Having a connection in the closet.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Alrighty. So, I hope you guys enjoyed that session. I know I enjoyed it.
There's a
It's
pog
I. It's I.
Oh, is
Hank's just salty
it
because
would
he
have
went
been,
down.
it would have been better if I didn't go down there.
It would have been better if I hadn't died.
Would have been better if the DM didn't
Chase, you
cheat.
had it coming.
Would have been better if the.
You had a
Isaiah
long
didn't-
time coming. You played this game for 1 year and you finally went down.
If Isaiah hadn't cheated, that probably would have stayed up.
Oh, I'm
He
sorry.
He did not cheat at all. Like,
Nah, I think you're lying. There's no way Hank would have gone
There's no
down.
way Hank would go down without
I'm sorry with an Ablus +9 to hit legendary actions. I'm sorry.
now just imagine if Hank had been charmed by the aboleth. The fucking aboleth could have do legendary actions to just suck his brain juices away.
Well,
That's
look,
what he
I
would have
mean,
done,
they're-
and he would have told Hank to kill Estelar.
Look, they're kind of cute.
Yeah, a little snuggly.
Now that I'm looking at it, guys,
I'm looking
Now
at
that I
it.
look about it.
I kind of want to hug it.
I kind of like how the tentacles just kind of wiggle around everywhere.
Out of everything that happened, I was not expecting to kill Ma. But considering the fact that she was all the way on the left, and these guys would aim to kill, I was like, fuck, they would. And
I
they
mean,
did.
of course.
And they did.
No, it'll never happen again.
It took it, yeah. You know, to be fair, Ma survived a lot longer than she did in the one shot last year.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Or in the 2020 Christmas one shot.
Because I don't even know what her HP was at that point.
Probably lower because I don't think we were doing the
Yeah.
revised ranger.
Yeah, I think it was just an old one. So I think she had like 15 or something, like 16 HP.
She was
Something.
like, well, you guys were also like level 5. I think she had like 28 or
Wait,
something.
I was gonna say-
I thought we were level 12.
What? No.
No, we were level
During-
5.
During the one shot? No, you were level 5. If you were level 12, I would have fucking thrown demons at you or some shit.
No, but we got.
I would
artificers,
have made a stupid ass. I would have fucking made a stupid ass fucking bugbear to fight you
Ooh,
guys.
there you go.
Don't you talk bad about Grunge Crumpus.
I made him. I can talk shit about him all I want. He's dead.
Yes, Matt, I was absolutely going to use that diamond for Ma if I could have. Not because like I know out of character that Dulkin could easily get her back doing this like ritual.
And I know that as well, but
but
Dulkin doesn't know that.
And Eslar wouldn't either, and it would have been more for Dulkin anyway rather than like
Unfortunately, with the way I have made Ma and wrote about Ma and have things planned for Ma, that would not have worked. Because Ma is a little bit weird.
She's a little quirky.
She's a little quirky.
I mean,
A little silly.
considering when I bring her back, I can turn her into any other animal I want. Maybe I'll turn her into like a weasel this time.
Yeah, make her a different animal. You know, we can have different iterations of Ma.
She would still have the she still have the same HP.
Mm-hmm.
She have the same HP that she had before.
Yeah.
Because it goes based off of yours.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that would change would be her stats, depending on what you change her to.
Yeah. Maybe that's what it'll be. Maybe that's what it'll be. It'll change her to a new like animal because it's CR like 1/2, right?
Let's see. I think because I said, let's see. See what is because she's based off a giant wolf spider.
Yeah, 1/2,
which
or
is
lower.
also 1/2 or lower.
So you're gonna make her something different?
Oh. I mean, I have like 2 weeks
It's
to make
up.
art.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
Maybe.
Would
I
Dulkin
mean,
Would she
make her
keep,
something
would she
different?
keep the armor?
Uh,
Would the armor change? Because if not, I'll just have to keep her a spider.
the armor was fitted for a spider.
Shit.
So the armor. So if you change her to something else,
Yeah.
she would not come back with the armor.
Yeah, she wouldn't keep the armor.
Hey,
Or I
where
guess-
is?
or-
Hold
well,
on.
actually-
Where is the armor? It was on her body.
Well,
but her body.
I just remembered that she doesn't have her armor.
Oh, yeah.
Dulkin would be holding onto her armor. Her armor would be off.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
you've got spider armor, so
You have her armor, but again, that is only fitted for a spider.
Mhm.
So if you did change her to something else,
I'd have to.
you could not put that on
Yeah.
unless it was like another variant of a spider, which will be the point, and just
No,
not make her the same.
No, there really is no other variant of spider. That's the only one that's 1/2.
It's 1/4.
Oh yeah, well it's 1/2 or lower.
Yeah.
So she'd probably just stay a spider. Plus, I mean, I like the incapacitating because it legitimately has come in handy multiple times.
She does a lot of damage.
She does a
It's
lot
just
of
it'll just be unfortunate for when I make things that are immune to poison
Yeah, that's what
or
I'm
resistant
thinking.
to poison.
Because we're going to like, Elfland and all the people. I mean, elves are immune to poison, as we all know.
They're
yeah.
not.
they laugh at poison.
Yeah, as we all know, they just laugh at poison. They think it's
They
funny.
get stabbed in the neck with a dagger, and then they just laugh it off.
Exactly.
Like elves.
Let's see. What else is CR 1/2 or lower? I'll just.
You can make her to something else, but it's just you
Yeah.
will not get that armor on. her.
Mm-hmm.
And
Unless you went to another blacksmith to try that again, but it was a extensive process.
Yeah, it took a long time.
What was it? I think it was
Took a whole month.
No, it was 5 days. It was just there was like things you were doing. It was just like during a time skip that the armor got made.
Yeah.
yeah.
Because because it was during the like the 2 weeks of downtime that I gave you guys before he went to Barshan.
Yep. So I had that luxury of being able to take my time to do all that stuff.
And I, as you know it, as a treat myself, I'm grabbing myself the cheesecake that I got in my fridge.
What kind of cheesecake?
Strawberry cheesecake.
Hell yeah.
The cheesecakey cake.
Listen, cheesecake is good, but it's not good. But it's not as good as if it doesn't have things on it.
True.
Listen,
The
base
only
cheesecake
thing-
is okay, but when you put things on it, then it becomes godly.
Look, cheesecake by itself is bad, but Oreo cheesecake is the only acceptable
Oreo
cheesecake.
cheesecake. Oh,
Oreo
my
cheese.
God.
I don't know what you're talking. What do you mean
Oreo
cheesecake?
cheesecake
What do you mean
slaps,
cheesecake is
but
bad. Cheesecake's
I-
not bad.
I
Crazy.
love cheesecake.
You want to add anything else to that statement? Or
I love cheesecake.
No.
Oreo cheesecake. Oreo cheesecake does sound good, but you know what's gonna make this cheesecake even better, guys?
what?
I'm gonna grab while eating it. I'm gonna eat Reese's while eating this.
Woo!
You better stop that shit right now.
It's-
Isaac. You better stop that shit right
I'm-
now.
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna
That's
come.
not talking about
I'm
mad
gonna
right
come.
there.
I'm talking that good shit right now.
Just looked at.
You're crossing dangerous territory.
I'm a dangerous man, Crystal.
Oh God.
How about it
Don't
make?
fuck with me.
I can make Ma into a Zorbo.
Ew! Don't.
What the fuck is a
Please.
Zorbo?
I don't know. It says small monstrosity CR 1/2.
Cannot be a monstrosity. Has to be a beast.
All right, it's be a beast.
Has to be a beast.
Yeah. Hold up. Never mind. Can't do Zorbo. Take that one off the list. Can't be
Is
Zorbo.
there a
Unless you-
size limit? Because it has to be medium, right?
I don't know.
It
Just
let's
says.
see. It just says one. I think it just says 1/2.
Yeah, it just says CR 1/2.
Wilderness to serve. No, because you can summon a black bear. Wait, black bear's medium. That's medium.
I assume every
That's
creature that's
medium.
1/2
That's
is medium or small. Like they're medium to tiny, is what CR
Yeah.
1/2 creatures are.
Yeah.
There's nothing large.
You could get
Or-
a giant wasp.
Well, no, war horses are large, but I'm not gonna. War horses are that's lame.
You could get a sea lion.
What the good that would do on
Yeah.
land.
Get a goat.
I
Just have a goat.
I could get a goat.
Get a goat.
You could get
Oh,
a
yeah.
giant rat.
You get it going like a. Has on now.
You could
That
get
would be amazing.
A
you
shark.
could get a pteranodon.
Ooh.
Really?
Yeah, pteranodon is CR 1/4.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
What if you got a flying animal? Like you made her into like an owl or something.
Into a
let's
giant
see.
wasp.
Okay, again, this has to be things you've seen.
Yeah.
Pteranodons would not exist in the Underdark, so this has to be things you would have been feasibly able to see.
Yeah, snakes and shit like that.
You get
Fucking-
a panther, a giant owl. You could do a war horse, a riding horse, a draft horse. You could do a giant sea eel.
Constrictor snake. Think of
I-
how cool it would be for her to be a snake.
I-
Come on, just
I-
think
You
about
could,
it.
you could do a crocodile.
That would be kind of funny if she wasn't just a snake now. Because all women
do-
are snakes, as we've established.
This is
You
true.
could
This is
do
true.
A giant canary.
Maybe.
I'm fucking wait. Actually,
Imagine if you used your primal awareness and you just kept finding Ma. That's
Yeah.
how you found Ma.
Well, she's not a monstrosity, so thankfully I
Well,
can't.
that's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah. You know.
You could make a giant badger.
Ooh.
Learn earthbending.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So this would have to because her stats would have to be adjusted to
Yeah.
what we did.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember correctly, what was it? We increased her dexterity. Her dexterity is 18, right?
Yes. Her dexterity is indeed 18.
Her dexterity is 18. Her strength is 16, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, she has
Yeah,
a
yeah,
plus
yeah.
1 in it. She's a plus 1 in strength, so it's I think it's 13.
Oh, it's only okay. Yeah, we increased the dex because that's what we base all the attacks she makes off of.
Yep.
Which
If you're
actually,
gonna,
I think I might be fucking with her again because I think we need to adjust her attack again because I think it should be a +7 to hit because her plus to hit is also based off your proficiency bonus.
Oh.
I'll have to look because I do make dexterity her to
Yeah.
attack.
Mm-hmm.
if you do decide to make Ma a snake, you need to make her a flying snake.
Are there any? Oh, I mean, I do see a flying snake. CR 1/8.
Yeah.
Make her a flying snake.
Air flying snake.
Uh,
Wait, this one doesn't even have a save against the poison.
Yeah. No, it just bites.
Like it's
no, I think it's weak. Though I think it's
yeah,
weaker poison,
it is
though.
a weaker
Yeah,
poison.
It's 3d4
D4.
poison. It's 3d4 poison. It's just.
Would Dolphin
1
have
point of
seen a
piercing.
flying snake though?
No,
No.
no, a snake with
Oh.
wings that would terrify him.
It does have blindside out to 10 feet, so that could be pretty good.
Do they?
It has
Oh,
flyby
it
as well.
does.
Well,
There's a
that's,
lot of good-
that's 20 feet of blindside because it gets your 10 feet.
No, it only
No,
gets
it only
its,
gets-
it only gets its things.
So I mean, like, turning Maw into a flying snake may not be a bad idea.
Though
Just
I will
saying.
again, I will say you definitely would not have seen
A flying snake.
a flying snake because they do not live because they are not in the Underdark. They are found in the desert, the forest, the grassland, and
Everywhere
other
else.
places. And the only forest the forest you guys have been, you have not seen any flying snakes.
Yeah.
Also, because they'd fucking die in Hostel, because it is literally the highest fucking continent closest to the north.
Yeah,
You're saying it's cold.
Yeah, it's really cold, and
we've probably never seen snakes.
The spring and summertime is really short.
Pog. Okay.
Okay.
No,
you guys
probably
you
no
guys, you guys,
snakes.
you guys haven't even been through Hostel during the worst of the winter time.
Here we go. Stench cow.
Oh.
Oh God,
There
no.
you go.
Stench
Make
cow.
her just unbearable to everybody.
I'm all about that life.
including Tolkien, who need to fucking constantly be making fucking saves just to be near her.
Just to be near her.
If you could only use CR5, you could just make her into a brontosaurus.
Yeah, if only I'd seen a velociraptor, you know? Fuck, Isaiah.
Yeah.
Why can't you tell me why you mean to tell me there's no velociraptors in the Underdark?
Nope.
Shit. Honestly, kind of bullshit. Where else did the dinosaurs go? Extinct? I don't think so.
Not here. They are on a continent. I will tell you what that continent is.
Oh,
You want a baboon? You can get a baboon.
I was looking at the baboon. I could turn her into the Bloodhawk, like that one Bloodhawk we saw.
Oh, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
That could be a good idea.
Hemi!
Except, I mean, you know, doesn't have stench cow stats though. So I mean,
It doesn't have stench
True.
stats. It's true.
True. But giant wasp.
ooh, I've seen bees before.
Yeah.
What about a giant flying spider? Oh wait, never mind. That's a CR1.
Yeah, it's not
Giant
one half.
wasp, 1d6 plus 2 piercing plus 3d6 poison damage.
What about crocodile? You could be crocodile, Jim.
I could
Literally-
be crocodile
literally-
Jim.
Literally, a giant wasp is just maw without the webs and flying.
So what do you think?
Giant
Maw,
what?
Maw,
wasp.
Maw as a spider, or Maw flying but without web?
Shit. I mean, well, neither of them have webs. I make her into a crocodile or a wasp, Crystal.
No. I'm saying like wasp or spider.
What does wasp get? Sting, 1d6 plus 2 piercing damage, and I don't care. Con save 11, so it's one lower than hers is right now, or two lower.
Well,
3d6 poison, half as much as the poison. I mean, so it's the exact same thing, but with a lower save. But she can fly.
I mean, technically, if you're going off of the wolf spider, the wolf spider is DC 11 as well.
I think we bumped hers up to a 13. Her save is a DC 13.
Yeah. I made her DC. I made her DC based off of her. Oh, that's right. I think I need to bump up. There's a lot of things I actually need to do for Mom. I think I've been skipping around because I think what I said was I'd also make her, if she has any DC stuff, they'd be bump up based off your proficiency bonus.
Oh,
So-
I think that's why Ma's web and bite are both DC 13 was because I based them off your proficiency bonus to add to her.
So, giant wasp, DC 13, sting.
DC 14.
DC
because I need to
14
adjust it.
now.
Yeah.
Huh.
You know what? While I'm here, while I'm still in the game, I might as well do that.
Also, 50-foot fly speed.
I did see the 50-foot fly speed.
And that is pretty good.
But can crocodiles fly?
No.
Yes. If you
I
try
wish.
hard enough, they can.
If
you
you
cast
throw
fly-
them hard enough.
If you cast fly on them, they can.
What about an ape? What if you turned her into an ape?
An ape?
You could just have a cow. Just a literal cow.
You could. Oh my god! You could fucking. She could be the mother ape from Tarzan for you.
Oh, now that would be Pog.
Or yeah, make her into a cow, and then it's like, great, the cow got himself a
Cow.
cow.
No, make her a deep rough. That's it's an underdark cow.
Oh, good. A cow from the Underdark. Something I would have seen.
Also, they can cast spells.
The cow can cast spells?
The deep rough can cast spells.
Hell yeah.
What CR is it?
1/4.
I don't
Deep
see
Rot's.
it anywhere.
The Deep Rot. Yeah, it's I'm looking at it.
It can cast dancing lights at will, requiring no components.
Oh.
How nice.
It's Deep ROTHE with a little fucking hash above it.
Okay, so it's 1/4. Why am I not seeing it in the 1/4 category? Huh.
You created
Is it because of the reprinted shit or?
It's because it's in Volos.
Underdark Cow can cast. Just cast dancing lights at will.
Using charisma as its casting thing. Come on, with this big -4,
and
-3.
again, Brandon, like I said,
Yeah.
whatever you do, the stats will be adjusted to fit it. So the dexterity would go. So the dexterity would go from 12 to from 10 to 12.
Yeah.
That is what her form was put into.
Yup.
That's going to stay consistent.
Mm-hmm. So I think for now, I'm kind of okay with just keeping her a spider. Because changing her to anything else right now doesn't seem very relevant. Although it would be funny to have a cow that just constantly casted dancing lights.
Although to be fair, in character, would Dolkin even think about wanting to see her as something else?
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
also don't think that Dolkin would.
Yeah,
And you
in
have the spider
character,
armor, so.
in character, I think Dolkin would just be wanting to see Ma as Ma, like the way
Yeah.
she's been.
Yeah, Ma is Ma is Ma.
Obviously, if she keeps dying, and you eventually like, oh, I can resummon her. I wonder if I can change her. Then that'd be like, okay, now I can change her. But yeah, for now, she'll stay a spider.
Or you're just one day like, Ma, sometimes I wish you could fly, and she just turns into a
the
fucking
wasp.
Flying spider, maybe.
Unfortunately, I don't think you can change her once she's appeared.
No, she's got to die. Well, no. Hold on. I guess I'll check.
We can kill her then.
She
Ma-
would be very kayfabe unhappy about that.
Ma, I love you, but I need you to fly. Okay.
Yeah, pulls out the bludgeoning stick.
Pulls out a gun.
Sorry, Ma, but we need you to fly.
Oh no, make her a cranium rat. Oh, even better. Oh, it's CR5. Darn. A swarm of cranium rats.
It is at the end. It does say if you use this
Yeah,
ability to
I'm
return
reading
a
that.
former animal companion to life. When you have a current animal companion, your current companion leaves you. Unfortunately, Brand, I don't think that was going to work the way I've written Ma. So,
Yeah. 100%. I understand.
So
That's how I'm seeing it as well.
if you didn't get so attached to Ma, I wouldn't have made her the way she is.
Well, of course it's gonna attach. Of course I'm gonna attach Isaiah. It's my character.
And